This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I decided to destroy it forever.
I'm a god.
Right here with
How can you kill a god?
Nothing can
What
save
a
you
grand and
now.
intoxicating innocence.
Evil will always triumph,
Lie
because
down
good
before me
is
and
dumb.
await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
The weed!
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
See what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random. Good evening, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Wizarding Weekend! I hope we're all doing great on this fine Wizarding Weekend. What's going on? First of all, Deckard Bane, thank you for the 145 stream streak. 145 stream streak, what is that? That's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's over 7 months of watching streams in the realm of the domain. You immortal, your support is greatly appreciated. And Little Limp Noodle, thank you for the 100 stream streak. That's 5 months of watching streams in the realm of the domain. And Taco Loco, just 10 is still 2 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is all greatly appreciated. Secondly, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? Melpo, Balinor, Harmony Muse, G Blaster, Fat Def, how are we doing tonight? Deckard Bane, good to see you. Gamers Uplink is here. Hi, GU. Dre, hello. I hope you're in good health and good spirits as well, Who else do we have here? I see Tsunami Demon. How you doing? Great to see you, as always. Little Limp Noodle with the doodly-doo wizard. Taco Loco with all the hot sound effects. Who else do I see? Gamers Uplink. We have only 17 hours on that poll, and Wet Fart is absolutely either getting massively cooled down further or it's going to become a cheer. So enjoy it while you can, because the people are speaking and you're speaking loudly, and that is what it's probably going to be based on the poll. Kozumi Yakimo, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Culinary disaster. I hope you do not have any disasters of a culinary disaster. Free Epic Gamers, good to see you. Who else do we have? Franksers. How you doing, Franksers? And we also have Jixer, hello, with the Beavis and Buds. Hey, Beavis. I am the great Cornholio. Would you like to see my bunghole? Dark Mex, good to see you. The OG cheer of the realm of the domain. Hope you're doing great. The doodly dude, that's me, DJ Bacon, but that's what they told me. You never put an option to keep it as is. You're right, I didn't. It's you know what, I was thinking about it, and even though I actually find it really funny, that sound effect, I think it's just, it's too spammable in a bad way. Like, it's not like the Fs and the other stuff. Like, I definitely am starting to come down on the side of too much of a good thing can be bad. So that's what I'm kind of thinking. It does, Harmony Muse. It definitely does.
Do you want to try a game of Lucky Hit?
So,
How about trying Lucky
so really,
Hit?
all it's going to be is, when the poll's done, I mean, get your votes in if you haven't yet on my Discord, but I just have to decide, will I put a really big cooldown on it, or will I make it a cheer, a cheap cheer? I don't know yet. We'll see. I have to decide. But there's my Discord right there. Kozumi Yakima, thank you for the submit a sound. You posted the clip. Very cool. I will get that for you over the next few days. I wanted to do it today. I got to be honest, chat. YouTube is crushing me with the... it's not YouTube. Twitch is crushing me with the whole I have to upload a zillion videos to YouTube. Because I can't just take the videos and just dump them in and just hit save. Like, I'm organizing them. So, like, every time I take a VOD from here, I upload them in batches of 15. But then I go to each video and I title it, put the part, put the date, name the game, put a description, go to the end, make sure everything checks out, hit submit on it, make sure the video's right. Like, I'm literally doing this, and I have to do this like 850 times. It's crazy. So if you want to support my endeavors there, that right there is the VOD channel, youtube.com/@ZopharArchives. Subscribing really helps me out. Watching a few videos really helps me out. Dark Mex, it's not that I can't export them, but they don't export the way that you think they would. They basically will just, first off, it takes a while. You can only export one at a time. It's way too slow. And once it's exported, it doesn't fill in any of the details. All it gives you is the title and nothing more. So I still would have to... Thanks, Franksters. I still would have to edit the title to be in the format that I want. I still have to put a description, still have to put the game name, still have to make sure that it exported properly, and it's one at a time. It's way too slow. So that can work once I'm done all of the videos that are sitting on my hard drive. Then after each stream, I can hit export, and it's just one. But right now, it's just, that won't work. It's too slow. So, when am I going to recruit Emmy? If only Emmy from Three Sisters Story was in Final Fantasy VII. But I don't think she is. I don't think they put her in this game. I don't think Just USA and Square came to any sort of agreement there. Still have to shard. Yeah, by the way, on that note, number 3 thing to say. By the way, Charles Montgomery Burns, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. On that note, the other thing that I want to say, and here, let me just for my brain here. We have like 7 submit sounds in the queue. We have Balinor's Willy Time and Fake Reel. We have DJ Bacon Blade's Rim Shit, which, depending on what we do with Wet Fart, we have to talk about that one too. Dre has an FF7 Victory Fanfare. Takowd has something. I don't know what Takowd is. There's no command. And then Dre also has RNG. And then what Quizmo Yakumo just popped in there. And the things of one's mind. Thank you for the 30 Emmy bits and the 30 Just USA bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated, but Yar Harmony Muse, thanks for be redeeming the piratey hat. For you know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true that my debauchery was me way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate. Pirate? That ye ever heard of? Ye have heard of me. Rim shit should definitely be a cheer. Yeah,
From what I've seen,
they might both have to be. We'll see.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Because then it's like, you know, it's still spammable, but it costs to spam. So it's more, it will be spammed less unless it's really appropriate, I guess, to the situation, is kind of what I'm thinking. With a cooldown, you can't spam it ever. Like, there's no way to ever do it. So that's kind of, but we'll see. Like I said, I'm giving it till tomorrow to the poll to finish, and then we'll decide. And Bound, I don't even think it would. I think what would happen is, I think that sound effect would wind up like, kind of like what's happened with the 2101-bit cheer, the all your base are belong to us. Like, you know how I have a bunch of cheers? It's like anything else. Like, after a while, you got to keep updating and changing because stuff gets stale. Like, people get bored of it. So, like, I think originally when we first put some of those cheers up there, like, the I Know Kung Fu, that one's a classic. Because the very first, anytime anyone gave any kind of monetary anything to me on Twitch was, I think he knows this by now, but it was Dark Mex. Dark Mex, I was playing Dracula for Sega CD. It was like the first week I was streaming ever. And I wasn't even using OBS at that point. I was using Twitch Studio. Anybody remember Twitch Studio? And I had put up a couple of cheers, and they weren't even cheers. They were like some third-party company's plug-in. Like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing on Twitch. I still don't, but I really didn't then. And basically what happened was Dark Mex cheered, and I Know Kung Fu was really popular in the beginning, but now, like, nobody remembers it. Matlock's a good one. I enjoy Matlock. But, like, that's most of the cheers. Like, most of the cheers and anything else and sound effects, like, they get forgotten. Like, there's a bunch of sound effects I hadn't even heard in forever because Dre came back, and it's good to have you back, by the way, Dre. But Dre came back and remembered all the sound effects from, like, 3 years ago, so a lot of that stuff was coming back. So it's like, you know, it's one of those things where everything old becomes new again, but... Indeed, exactly. But so the bottom line is, I don't think moving...
Rise from your grave.
Exactly, Dre. I don't think that Wet Fart becoming a cheer is going to make oodles of money. I think it's more along the lines of it will be less spam. Unless someone really, really wants to. And so that would, I think that'll do the desired sound effect.
A piece of coal broke off.
Or I just make the global cooldown equal to the user cooldown, and then it can never be spammed. And it's less fun. Because, like, imagine a situation where, like, I die horribly somewhere, and, like I'm really upset about it or something, or I don't know. It's like a really stupid death. Or like, that's the kind of time I can hear Wet Fart being, you know, funny if it's spammed. So, that's all. We'll see what happens. So, Gamers Up and the Weeds is a video redemption. Melpo says,
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Base_hole cheered 100 bits. So your death equals a wet fart?
Death might equal a wet fart. My death? I don't know. Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. That is not a sense you ever imagine yourself saying, what, watch me make a fuckload of money off of shard spam serve? Nah, I doubt it. We'd have to decide how many bits. It wouldn't be a lot. It would definitely be under 100.
Cheer 200 bits. Quicker this being a cheer has definitely made money for 35 months. Shart spam. Also nice. 35.
Rabbit Vampy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Melpo, thank you for the 35 months. That's almost 3 years of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free emotes. These guys here.
Hype time. Sing. Pirate. Sing.
Wait. Is there a hypey train on Zophar's domain? Tonight on the train in 543-210. Let's motherfucking go, Immortals. Welcome everybody to our fine show here on Zophar's Realm. Don't you know we're gonna sing until the F's. The wet fart has ruined the moment. Dre, thank you for all of the awesome emotes. Friend Kawizimo Yakumo as well. And Bert Perp with the angry praise. We love Skeletor and He-Man and Orko and Prince Adam here. Melpo with the laughing my ass off, and Heimdall says, oh, it's that wet fart guy streamer pirate man. That's me. I did not know if those words would actually fit all the bars, but they did, and that makes me really happy. Quizmo, Yakumo, and Melpo, Bert Perp, Dre, and Heimdall, Melpo, and everybody is watching all the emotes. Oh, you know who's sharding? It was this dude, Jim! You know Gamers Uplink thinks that...
Entropy 2000 cheered 100 bits. That is one wet fart.
That is one wet fart. Entropy 2000, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm and the Domain is super duper greatly appreciated. By the way, hello out there to all of my YouTube friends. This is the second time we've ever multi-streamed. I'm sorry that YouTube does not allow these kind of things when you are not monetized, but we are not monetized over there yet. But guess what? We can talk about that another time, because I am talking primarily to the Twitch audience per the terms and conditions of Twitch's TOS. And now you know, and knowing except the battle Gamers Uplink. What do you think now? Heimdall says you forget. How do you multi-stream? You do not use the tube. That is you. I'll tell you now. You need a plugin like ADA Multi-Stream, which is what I use, but you can also do it another way, which is like a restream thing. I think that Gamers Uplink might do it that way, but I think that way is not good for me, because I want to take my uncut video and broadcast it immediately to you. So my Apple Mac Studio is actually doing 3 things at once. It's recording locally, and it's sending to Twitch, and it's also sending to YouTube. It's doing these things concurrently, and that rhymes, and that is not on your dime. Hey, working on a level 2 hypey train here tonight in Zophar's domain. 58% of the way there, chat. If we want to get to level 2, we need 670 bits. Or 2 subs or resubs, give subs, new subs, any combination of the 2 things. But wait, do we have a loop-de-loop? In 3, 2, 1, 0, and go! A loop-de-loop, a floop-de-floop, and Rabbit, Vampy, Melpo, both of you are the conductors of the hype train tonight in the domain. And wait, Doji Levy! If you cannon me, there will be no music! And now I can't sing. I have no grog to lift the fog. Now I need to go get it. BRB.
I wish I had killed that bait.
I'm back, my friends. I got the grog. It lifted all the fog. We only have 44 seconds to go in the hype train. 58% of the way there, I don't think we will make it. Rig would call this a scam train. We have the hot emotes from Dre, Melpo, and also Gamers Uplink 2. Everybody is dancing the night away. But I am gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9 o'clock, that'd be great. But I am also gonna need you to come in Sunday. I lost a lot of water, but it looks like the hype train is about to end in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and it was a scam train. Well, it was a scam train, but that's okay. Thank you for the 430 bits and the gift sub to Entropy, Melpo, Rabid Vampy, Basehole, and the things of one's mind. Better luck next time. Chuckman says you tried to raid me, but the setting would not allow you to. Cannon later. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chuckman. It's the whole. So I have a. I think I said this before. You might not have been here, but I have an anti-spam measure on the.
Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker!
Exactly, Chuckman. No, I have it's the anti-spam filter, so you can set like a minimum raid amount, and I just disallow raids of 1, just because I don't want to say the name, because then the idiot will start doing the thing that he does. You know who I'm talking about. You all know you know the thing I'm talking about. You'll have that spam follow bot person come in here, but if I allowed it, that would happen too. So just to make sure that doesn't happen, I disallow raids of 1. So I'm sorry, Chuckman. But next time, I'm sure next time. So that being said, you know.
Crisis alert! A tsunami has hit Vietnam!
I remember that one. I would never redo that one. I forget, like, it was one of the early sound effects we did. I think I was mentioning this on Discord the other day when I was doing the Firebot stuff. But with Crisis Alert, I liked the original version where, like, all the Crisis Alert things are happening at once. And for some reason, I chopped it down. I wish I hadn't. Oh, Heimdo, you reminded me. So I don't have any news on Jenny yet. The latest I had was from last week's update, which is that she had the accident and she's been in rehab, rehabilitation for the injury ever since it happened. So when I get more information, I'll definitely let you know. But keep sending your well wishes to Jenny Steigel. You can tell me in the Discord. I'll let Elman Dean know from the Godshard Chronicles team, and he's sending along those well wishes. But I unfortunately have not heard from Jenny in a couple weeks, a little bit before it happened. So I'll keep you informed. But best wishes to Jenny Steigel. We hope you heal up soon and completely. So we are multicasting, as I mentioned before. That is happening. So every now and then I will peek at the other channel. What's up, Mads? Is that a pirate? Yar, you know it. But primarily my focus is going to be on Twitch, and that's, there's a bunch of reasons, but the main reason being this is the core community. But secondly, Twitch has a very specific TOS about multicasting. We're allowed to do it, but you have to be the focus, and that's always been my intent. So that is why, those of you on YouTube, I appreciate you coming on in. Just know that I will be primarily over on this side, but I'll keep checking back here and there to see what you have to say in the YouTube chat. I appreciate you all. All of it helps us out. Great support is awesome. All right, so here we go. We're not even half an hour into the stream, and we can actually start playing some Final Fantasy VII. That's not too bad compared to what I usually do. We were at the Golden Saucer part. I think we just finished it. Exactly. And then we left there after doing the whole jail cell thing, the prison town or whatever. And then we got Yuffie, is it Yuffie or Yuffie? What's up, CKY? Look at this. Look at the awesome Firebot developers we keep getting in here. CKY is awesome. Go check out CKY. Go check out Firebot. Thanks for the long man there, Balinar. It's Yuffie. I've been saying Yuffie for oh, Jesus Christ. I say all the words wrong. Yuffie, like Rufio. Rufio. It's Yuffie. All right, I'll probably call her Yuffie like 10 million more times, but I'll try to call her Yuffie, but I'll probably forget. But yeah, CKY, thanks for coming on in. I hope you're doing well. Jake Fakes Snake Cake, always good to see you. Dang Yuffie! I need some grog. Good. So, Firebot is working... Thanks, G-Levy. Firebot is working quite nicely. Who else is here? Froggy was here the other night a couple of times, CKY. Balnor says you refuse to call Titus as Titus. Oh, yeah, I won't say Titus. No, it's Titus. 100% it's Titus. Even if Square thinks it's Titus, it's Titus. You call her Yippee because of her profile pic. Wait, let me see. Yippee! Yeah, that's appropriate. Okay, speaking of, let's get back in here. Because I think we have to go to Gorgonzola now. I don't know what it's really called, but it's Gorgonzola now. Doodly doo. Alright, ready to go to Gorgonzola? It should be over here, I think, right? Uh-oh. Oh, I see something. It's a death blow materia. Ooh, what does that do? What does that doodly do? Equips the death blow command. Alright, we want that. I don't know what it does, but I want it. But I want it, precious. We roam the watch page from time to time. Nice. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have some fun tonight. So, request CKY from the community. Don't be mad. I'm going to request something. If there's a way in the future, I'll put it up on GitHub. But if there's a way to make the queue ignore itself at key points, because one of the things that's come up is some people like the idea of overlapping sound effects, but generally I don't overlap. But like if I wanted to do a command, for example, that just removes the queue for X amount of seconds or minutes or whatever, to have the ability to do that would be freaking awesome. So if I'm allowed to request that in the GitHub, I will do so. I think that'd be a cool feature. I don't know how hard it is to implement, but just something that came up a few times. Heimdall says, you think you fell asleep or signed off, but where did I find Yuffie? So we actually found her outside the forest right here, outside of Gorgonzola or whatever. Oh, it can be done, but it's a pain. You'll have to tell me later how. Balnor says horrifying. Horrifying? What G's emotes? Dre says, in memory of names forgotten. Muffy, Mr. T, Aerosmith, and cat shit. I'm actually a little sad about not having cat shit. That one would have been good. Muffy actually would have been good. Actually, Mr. T would have been... You know what? All those names would have been good. Alright, thanks, CKY. I will do so. I shall do so. Alright, so we got the death blow thingy, but I don't know... I guess we'll just kind of keep wandering around here until we find... Weren't we here already? Or no, were we not here? Maybe we weren't here. No, we were here, right? This is where we found the thingy. And that stupid enemy that gave us lots of experience, but takes forever to beat, right? Yep. Oh, God. We didn't heal yet. That's not good. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. So I hope you're all doing great on this fine Sunday evening. Yeah, team's in bad shape. We're going to have to heal. CKY from Firebot team says, we have a great admin team and they're very obsessed with new toys. Nice! I will definitely submit it then, probably tomorrow. Somewhere before or after my stupid dentist appointment. Yeah, I gotta go to the... Fuck, this isn't good at all. I gotta heal us. Who should heal? Somebody should definitely heal. I'll heal after this battle. Either before or after my dentist appointment. I have to get 2 fillings. Not because I have cavities, I don't. But years ago, I had a dentist, like when I was a kid, and they did fillings while I had braces on. I know it makes no sense. Tell me about it. But that happened. So now, like, because that happened, my teeth, like the 2 front teeth, are eroded to a point where she's got to fill them. So it is what it is. But we did this already, right? We already went here. And there's nothing else to be done here, right? Like, I can't climb this. Shit. Why can't I find Gorgonzola? Isn't it supposed to be a town here? You had a root canal in your front tooth? I didn't even know they do that. That sucks. Jake Fakes Naked didn't mind much. The Final Fantasy VII was kind of futuristic back when it came out, but he liked some previous games of 5. Yeah, so that was the problem I had with it. It was so dark, and I love dark things generally, but like the whole point for me of Final Fantasy, I like the medieval feeling. Even Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo, which was dark, also had light. Like it didn't feel hopeless until the second half of the game, and then you fight to you know how it goes. But like this whole game, just the beginning was so bleak, and it just feels bleak all the way through so far. But I like that, and so I feel like now I'm in a place where like I appreciate this game more, where I just didn't as a kid, and that's why I never beat it. That's why I got bored, I think. It was from grinding your teeth. Oh, jeez, that sucks. Fuck. Yeah, I sure hope that doesn't happen to me. They pulled a shot glass of fluid out. Oh my god. That's crazy. Out of context, that sounds dirty. Oh, they like their toys. Yeah, I got you. I'm probably gonna have to use like a net ether or something. I don't know. I gotta get us out of here. Dude, why can't I find Gorgonzola? Fuck! The Lord of Darkness hates darkness, I know! It was all an act! It is doodly-doo. Oh, so real quick, I want to point something out to all of you. Somebody asked me this the other day. They're like, Zophar, did you get a new camera? And I was like, no, but I do have my old camera that sometimes works well on the green screen and sometimes doesn't.
You felt but a fraction of my power, He-Man.
And it has to do with the lighting, which is very, like, not perfect. So, like, do you see here, like, what's happening to this arm? This is why I can't stand this camera. It's like one of the most inconsistent cameras, like, ever. And I don't know how to fix it. Like, it just sometimes will work and it sometimes will not because it doesn't like the lighting that I have at any given time, which does suck. So this is why, like, after a while, I'll just switch over to the Apple camera, which is this one. Because even though the quality sucks, at least it doesn't do the shit with the green screen. This is better quality, but I can't stand the... Now look, now the fuzz is lessened. See, this is what I mean. It's inconsistent.
Oh,
it's annoying.
I wish I hadn't killed
Heimdall's
that
right. Gorgonzola is a popular Italian blue vein cheese made from unskimmed... Yeah, blue vein, of course, means moldy, but tasty. From unskimmed cow's milk, known for its creamy texture and strong, tangy flavor. It comes in dolce and picante. That's right. See, it's weird because U6 is almost never not dark. You're constantly losing ground. I don't know why I felt like 6 didn't feel as hopeless to me as 7 did. I don't know why that is. I loved 6 with 3. I always called it 3 for Super Nintendo. Gamers Uplink says you don't know how to use it. You don't know how to use my camera? Well, I figure not. It's because of Apple. Yeah, it probably is. Everything's blamed on Apple. I don't know a lot of people that stream on Macs. I certainly don't know any other partners that stream on a Mac. That's why, like, every now and then someone will find out for the first time that I stream on a Mac. They're like, what do you mean a Mac? I'm like, yeah, dude, I sure do. And I was a PC dude for years and years. You know, during the Zophar's domain era, it was all PC for me. But then I reached a point in, like, the mid-2000s where I was like, I just want the shit to work, you know? Now we're getting stronger. I just want shit to work. I don't want to mess with stuff anymore. I just got a Mac. I never looked back. Now I'm stuck in their ecosystem between my iPhone and my Apple Watch and my Mac Studio, and my son's got an iPad, my wife's got an iPhone, and now we're all stuck in here. We gotta blame Steve Jobs. What's up, Leper? The original Leper. The 90s emulation scene Leper. The founder Leper. We gotta blame Steve Jobs. Yo, I can't find Gorgonzola. Where's Gorgonzola? Who knows? I need to find Gorgonzola, and I'm not finding it. Should I keep going to the left? Will that work? Is Gorgonzola this way? Damn it, what is happening right now? Why can't I find Gorgonzola? We're gonna use a tent real quick. There. We're getting good levels and shit, but I don't know where Gorgonzola is. Yuffie attack, yes, it was Grease Lightning. It was Wozniak's fault. Jerbs was just a salesman. I mean, he started out that way for sure. Like, he was definitely, but then it became not just selling, but he came up with the whole vision too, and just told Woz what he wanted. You know, then eventually Woz left, and well, you know the history of Apple, I'm sure. Yeah, so doing the obvious, it was last night actually. It was a little before the end of the stream. We grinded and we found her. I don't know where Gorgonzola is. Is this not where Gorgonzola is? Am I in the wrong spot? What's up, the Retro J, who you should all follow, is awesome. Blossom says you never use the Mac except in a computer lab.
Zophar. The Retro J cheered 100 bits.
Thanks for the 100 bits, the Retro J. Your support is greatly appreciated. Dracula's later. Yeah, I'm told he's later. Just off the top of your head, 3 partners, 20 affiliates, and 30 normal streamers all use Mac, but that's without you thinking about it. There we go. More than I knew of. That's good. We need more people that have Macs to not be afraid to stream. I'm not saying we need more people to buy Macs. That's a personal choice if you want Apple. But there's a lot of people that have Apple computers, and they don't know all the things they can actually do with it. Apple Silicon, man, the ARM system is that architecture. If you optimize for it, man, it's fast. Man, it is fast. Yuffie has a bit of a creepy smile. I can't look like her. Melpa says Windows 11 is straight up making you go towards Mac. Yeah, I'm not happy with 11 either. I thought XP and 7 were their two best OSs, honestly. I think after 7 it started to go downhill. 10 was better than 8. 8 was atrocious. 8 was like Vista. But then 11, just right back to like the Vista 8 era. Only ARM you like is in your Pi. You talking about the Raspberry Pis? Or are you talking about the Mr. Pis? Brendan says you haven't seen a Mac in person since middle school. Yeah, we had a Mac lab. We had Mac LCs, I want to say. And then I had earlier than that, we had the 1984 Macs. The little black and white guys, 7-inch screens. Deckard Band says you forgot to mention OpenMenu is pretty solid for Nintendo Super Nintendo so far. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I gotta try OpenMenu. I haven't messed with it. What's up, King of APOC? Another streamer you should all follow, loves retro. Myself was like, hey, let's get rid of our start menu. Yeah, what the hell was up with that? I put it back. I didn't want it gone. I was like, I'm putting that shit back. They tried to duplicate OS X with Windows 11, and they failed horribly.
Correct.
What's up, Soda Pagoda?
Fast.
Can't lie, the tight haircuts are good. Oh, thanks, Awesome Phone. I appreciate that. Dark Mike says Windows 2007 were Microsoft better OS. Yeah, Windows 2000, I keep saying XP, but honestly, 2000 and XP were, like, XP was based on 2000, which itself was based on the Windows NT infrastructure, is my understanding, from what I remember. All right. I think I'm doing something wrong here. I don't think... Is this not Gorgonzola? Or is there just no town there? And what is Gorgonzola really called? I should call it what it really is for a minute here. It's really called... Gongaga. So, like, is this not Gongaga? Am I not actually here? Or this is Gongaga and I can't find it? Windows 2000 was a revelation. It made Windows not suck and it ran a lot of games. That's true, Leper. I agree with you. Oh, doodle, doodle. Toplan, thank you for Lucius Pendant. We wish Jenny Steigel all the best. Get well soon, Jenny.
We're gonna see a penis.
But yar, Toplan, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high. Says I, but while 'tis true, but my debauchery was my way of compensating the rum I always begun, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. Ye have heard of the Ghoul Bus. There's a path where I was.
School bus.
So it is in here, but I'm just not finding it. Toplan, thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold, because you're something about being in a ghost story and drinking alcoholic grog that sears through me bones because I have no skin. By the light of the moon, something, something, Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, back we go. Sometimes you just gotta go to heaven. We should do another run of Dark Wizard.
Oh, I wish I had.
Would anybody watch another run of Dark Wizard if I was like Armor the 9th the next time or something? I might want to do it again eventually. Hakuna Gongaga, what a wonderful phrase. It means no vampires until the end of your days. See, look, and if I go this way, maybe this is Gorgonzola. Oh, I found Gorgonzola. I found the cheese. The cheese, the cheese, the cheese. ... Oh, there's dead people. 3 years ago when the reactor exploded, my husband. See, everything's bleak. Do people really need reactors to live? Aren't there more important things in life? Let's see a game played by me where chat didn't play it for me. Listen, I don't have to have chat play any games. It just will take a lot longer. If you want to see evidence of that, go back to my earlier streams on youtube.com/@ZophArchives. See what I did there? And you can see chat not playing games. Like that time where I did Dragon Quest VIII completely by myself with a strategy guide. Completely by myself with a strategy guide. And it took half a year. There's another one where chat didn't really help much. Oh man, this is an interesting looking town. Doodly-doo. Did I say the Chiefs? The Chiefs. No! No. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! You weren't kidding when you said this part of the game is sad, jarring, fun, then even more sad. Yeah, this is definitely sad. A ruined reactor. It's a blowed up reactor. Doodly. Alright, let's go see what's in here. Maybe there's something good. Doodly. Gorgonzola's in aisle 3 past the yogurts beside the cheddar. Oh my god, I want some Gorgonzola cheese now. See, even Gamers Uplink agrees. Did you want something? Let's buy accessories. I like accessories. I want to buy accessories. Let's see what they are. Doodly. Sleep, darkness, poison, spear plus 10. Frog small, makes you be berserk. Ooh, oh man, I don't know. Damn, I don't know what any of this shit does. Doodly. I wanted a 4-peat. Maybe I did. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it does. Let's talk about a story instead. Let's hear a story. People can live without the Shinra's Mako reactors. That's the story. Is that the only story? That's not a story, that's a sentence. The cutscene cutie playing the Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Cutscene cutie, how you doing? Go follow Cutscene, everybody. She's great. I would shout you out with the /shoutout command, but G Levy's been shouted out, so we gotta wait. But we'll shout you out. Cutscene cutie's awesome. Awesome retro. Does VTubing sometimes. And all that good stuff. So check her out. I hope you're well. Alright, so we're in Gorgonzola. We couldn't buy the cheese. What's up, 180 Enforcer? Hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you. Oh, you here to shop? I want to buy items. Dragon Slayers, thank you for the 15 stream streak. That's 3 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, let's see what this is all about. We got items. We got items here. Get them while they're hot. Alright, I want to hear a story that's not a sentence. If it's a sentence, I'm going to be mad. Hear a story. Shinra built the reactor without even thinking about the town's safety, and this is the result. That's not a story! You do find it curious, says Blossom, how JRPGs are, in your experience, the most heavily backseated genre on Twitch, which I find with rare exceptions one of the easiest genres in gaming. I know, isn't that weird? It's, you know what it is? It's just, I think I'm just lazy. Like, I'm not saying others are, but for me, it's laziness. Like, most of the games, I could figure them out. Almost, in fact, I would say, like, honestly, there's only 2 games I can really think of that I don't know if I would have gotten through without help.
Into the creek, yes.
Shining Force.
It was useless.
Shining Force 3 with story. I think that I would have gotten stuck forever at the end. That last level, I don't think I would have beaten it because I was so under-leveled, and that game doesn't really help you grind. And Dragon Warrior 2 is the other one. I think I would have gotten so angry, and I would have just stopped. You know, Chat, Harmony Muse, and others were very helpful with that one. But for the vast majority of games, no, I can do them myself. But I'll miss stuff. That's what happens. I'll miss this, I'll miss that. I won't get this item, I won't get that heart container. And then I'll be like, oh, Zophar, you missed the flux capacitor in the 7th dimension of Dungeon H. Like, you know. So, that's what it really is. Doing the obvious says you would never, ever get the hidden end in Valkyrie profile without looking up for someone at Twitch how to help you. There's a lot of games like that. Dragon Quest VIII's another example of, like, after I was done beating it, I didn't do the post game. I could have, but I was like, you know what, I'm done. Like, I'll just meander around forever, and then I'll be asking for help. And I was like, that game was great, and I enjoyed it, but 160 hours, I'm like, I'm good. I'm done. I'm out. Awesome says you like finding new equipment in JRPG, but sometimes you think you'd have more fun without the new equipment. I know it'd be harder, and therefore it'd be more interesting. Especially for a stream. Stream's one thing. Like, for me, I actually like that tense moment. Like, when Harmony Muse was talking in Dragon Warrior 2 that I was too under-leveled, I was like, ah, shit, yeah, I gotta do it then. If you're saying I'm under-leveled, I gotta try to do it then, because it's more fun that way. Like, Dragon Warrior 1, I did it level 18, which is what the speedrunners do. And it can be done, but it's like less than a 1 in 4 chance of doing it. I'm like, yep, sounds good, we're gonna try it. It makes for more, more entertaining. Just in my opinion, for me, I feel it makes my streams more entertaining. The post game to DQ8 was awesome. I mean, I'm not saying we'll never go back to it, but what's it been now? Almost 2 years. 3DS port has even more stuff. Yeah, I heard it has like a hidden character, I think, or an extra character. Maybe convince me to do a Breath of Fire 1 speedrun. I gotta do Breath of Fire 2 casual before I even consider speed. So this is the problem, Awesome Phone. With RPGs, anything that's gonna take more than like an hour is just not a game I can speedrun because I don't think my streams are long enough to accommodate them. Like, I could never speedrun Shining Force. I could never speedrun 7 Saga. Like, and like, if you look, like, Lucha Jim's an example. So Lucha Jim's an awesome streamer. I love him. He reaches a point in his streams where, like, if he can't get the run going, he ends. Because because if the game takes 5 to 6 hours to beat, and you can't get a run going, and you're like 2 hours into your stream, and you only normally go 4 or 5, you've just thrown half your stream. That's the problem. For me, like, I'll end up throwing like 90% of the streams. It just wouldn't work. Maybe like if I want to screw around like on a vacation or something, and I'm like, this week we're gonna try learning to speedrun, maybe. But overall, like in general, just the math just doesn't math. Like, this would have to be my career. And don't get me wrong, I want to be clear with everyone, I would love content creation, YouTube, Twitch, Zophar's Retro Rewind episodes, playing games for you here. I would love content creation just be what I do. I can't, the math doesn't math. Like, the where I live, what I own house-wise, and my family, just the math won't math right now. If I can find a way to make the math, you better believe I'll peace out. I'll say I enjoyed my other side of my job, and it's time to do this full time. I just can't make the math work right now. It's not even close. Like, it's nowhere. Like, this is what I'd need, and like this is like where it's at, and it's so far away that just right now it's just not feasible. But that being said, I do enjoy my 20-ish hours a week with all of you. Thanks, Cutsy Cutie. You as well. I appreciate you all. Have more green screen goals. Yeah, we can never have too many green screens. So, did I talk to this dude already? Was this the dude with the items? Yeah, it is. Okay. Doodly, doodly, doodle. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Doodly doo. What's in here? Uh-oh. What's happening? You a traveler? Hey, wait, that glare in your eye. You in Soldier? I feel like that's his voice. I think that works. Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zach. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zach in Soldier? Now, I kind of remember this, but I don't think it's because of this original FF7. I feel like, because I played and beat Remake for PlayStation 4, and I feel like there was a character named Zach in that was introduced towards the end. Hot Tub Stream will send me to the major leagues. I can't do that. Heimdall, you think you have a concussion? Oh, God, really? Jeez. Hope you feel better. You really think you might have one? Get checked out, dude. Really. Bad things can happen, especially if you fall asleep, I'm told. Red Vampire Dev says, Cloud. Well, of course I know him. He's me. Wait, what? Don't spoil! He left saying he's gone to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zach in Soldier? I don't know. No! Oh, well. Well, I guess we can add to the list of heiress that I know about.
A piece of coal broke off.
In the very end, I guess we can add that. Zach. I don't know anything about that man, but that name sounds familiar. Why? Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Racodactylus, or Racodactylus, raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Rocco_Dactylus is raiding with a party of 25 viewers.
Racodactylus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain here. We're playing some Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation. What were you working on tonight? Zach is not Cloud. Okay, well, good then. Doodle, doodle, do. Uh-oh. Do we have an issue with the clips? Uh-oh. Let's go try that again. Oh, it's on cooldown right now. Did we shout somebody else just before that? Welcome on in, Ninja Debugger and Racodactylus. What were you playing tonight? Oh, you messed up? Did you shout out the wrong Racodactylus? Yep, you totally did.
Other countries that have
That's okay. It's on brand. You're good, GU. Appreciate you. What were you playing tonight? It says Dark Cloud 2. Ooh. Did you beat it? Did you finish Dark Cloud 2, Racodactylus?
Science is actually very valuable.
You hit enter too fast? I got you. Doodle, doodle. I was going to say, Firebot has been 100% reliable. Finished it up, had a horrible time with the ending. But I'm glad you finished it up. GG. GU's going under a PIP. Nah, GU is fine. GU did well. We like GU. You know how many years I've known GU? I have known GU since before Zophar's Underworld Episode 3 in 2000. I've known GU since like 98. Right? 98, I think. Silly that the shout-out doesn't take at. Yeah, it, I mean, I could probably make it take at with Firebot, Zophar's Underwear. You're not the first one to say that. Yeah, 98. Gee, he was my dad. There, I just made you all a sound effect. Interesting game. Enjoyed lots of very cartoonish and over the top. Was your cup of tea? That's good. I'm going to have to There's so many games I got to add to the list, Rackodaclys. It's crazy. You should all follow Rackodaclys. Great streamer, fun, retro over there. You will enjoy it. How am I liking FF7 so far? I'm liking it. I think I am now at the point where it's the furthest I ever got when I was a kid, when I was a teenager. Like, I think this is it. You did not meet me in 1984. Big D, I met you in, like, 96, I think, right? Was it 96? It was either 96 or early 97. I think it was 96. Because, you know, International House of ROMs, I remember the site from 96. So I at least knew of you in 96. How's the 7th Final Fantasy? It is quite nice, Vivictus or Vivictus. Yeah, Heimdall, go take care of yourself. Why? We knew each other from IRC, yeah. So it was like 96. Have you ever met someone in Soldier named Zach? I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we're his parents. Alright, so yeah, I'm not Zach then. Good. Doodly. Doodly. It's doodly-doo. Thanks, Soda Vagoda. Doodly-doo. I wonder what that would look like gigantified. See what I did there? Nice try, right? Thanks for the shout-out, Mysterious Stranger. Yeah, go follow Big D, too. Big D's great. Big D loves retro. Big D loves games in 5 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. All the other things I said are true, but no. Big D plays games for another 5 minutes. Big D plays games for like... Big D plays games for like 6.5 minutes. I shouldn't say 5 minutes when it's clearly not true. It's 6.5. Need something? Need a room? It's 80 gil a night. I'll pay up. You messaged GU talking smack about me? I want to know. I want to know. Classy Fellow says, do I want to know if I get more dialogue if I bring other characters to certain situations? Oh, yeah, you know what? Someone told me to bring... Was it Aerith and Tifa that I should bring them in here? I probably should do that, right? Received X Potion. Should I leave Gorgonzola and put them in the party? I should, right? Yeah, hold on. Let me... Can I... But I have to be in the overworld, right? Shit. Does that mean I have to leave here and then go back in? Oh, man. Should I change my characters out? There it is. The things in one's mind. Thank you for the 30 bits to Gigantify for the sausage. If I want, nothing really matters in the game. Gotcha. Just Eris. You think I can do it at any save point if there's one in town? Oh, good, good. Maybe there's one in town then. Let's find out. Doodly-doo. Doodly. Need something? How about a story this time? One day there was a huge explosion. Many townspeople died in it. Damn, that's cold-blooded. You need to get rid of that? You don't want to upset me? You don't upset me. Why would you upset me? Just saw it now. Now he's no help. Big D's projecting himself on me now. Big D, very little upsets me. It takes a lot. I think that's funny. Hey, Quizme Yakima. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Use Lanky Kong. Tell me about Lanky Kong. The cheese already did that. The cheese, the cheese, the cheese. This is Gorgonzola Village. See? Gorgonzola right there. G-O-N-G-A-G-A. Gorgonzola, clearly. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. The Shinra people told us that everyone would be happy once the reactor was built, but all it brought was sadness. Oh man, that's brutal. We got a white M phone. What does that do? That's probably for cat shit, right? See what I did there? We gotta give it to cat shit, everybody.
First, your return to Sora was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
SeverB73, did you mean to redeem the pirate hat a second time? Because I can do it if you want. Yar! I re-redeemed the piratey hat, me hearties. He the best Kong in DK64, the game I'm playing. It's a double pirate hat. Wait! No, SeverB73! I think you might have redeemed those two things in reverse order! No! That's accurate. But I left to fight another day, Meritus.
They're not even a real country anyway.
Doodly-doo. All right, let's go and check out the bookie book. I can't. What if I go around? Can I? Nope. I want to see the book. What if it's important? Considering the whole pirate theme, I've never streamed. Yeah, I know, right? You should figure. And I never streamed Pirates Gold either. There's a few Monkey Island games I haven't streamed, like Curse on Monkey Island, Escape from Monkey Island, Tales of Monkey Island. I did 1, 2, and 6 though. There's a lot of piratey games we haven't done. We probably should. I'm just not good at them. I'm bad at pirate games. Except the Monkey Islands. Yeah, Black Flag's. Don't I have Assassin's Creed?
A piece of coal broke off.
Yeah, I actually have the game. I never got anywhere. Now hold on. Yar! My brother bought me Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag years ago, but I never played much of it, me hearties. I probably should. Black Flag is by far the best Assassin's Creed game and a cool pirate game as well. Well, maybe if we ever beat Elden Ring. If we ever do that. Every time I try to play Elden Ring, I lose like over half the audience. I'm like, this is not retro. Your brother bought you this, I never played it. He's here too. G-Levy, you're still here, right? I'm a bad pirate. Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker. That's one of my favorite Zeldas. I never beat it either. And I have it for Wii U, and I never beat it for Wii U. And I have it for GameCube, and I never beat it for that either. 5-hour Chairfar stream. We could do a 5-hour Chairfar stream at some point. Wind Waker is your favorite Zelda. It's really good. Big D says, I told you I was 100% totally playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Nope, definitely never said that. I only play good games on stream now, except for Lunar Dragon Song. You love Wind Waker too? Nice. Wind Waker's real good. G-Levy says, it bought me Dragon Age. What do you mean? I did play Dragon Age. I beat Dragon Age. Oh, you mean the one for PS4, Inquisition? I didn't beat it. I did play it though. The problem with Inquisition is the problem with every Dragon Age since Dragon Age 1 is nothing else is Dragon Age 1. Like, that's the problem. It's like why I didn't love the Hobbit movies. They were fine, but it wasn't Lord of the Rings. That's what happens when you come out the gate with an amazing thing. It's so hard to top it. I bet you Inquisition, there's nothing wrong with it. I just wanted Dragon Age Origins. I wanted the story of Origins to keep going. Maybe I'll go back to Inquisition someday. So I thought Highlight was a good game? No, Highlight is a terrible game. Virtual Highlight's a fun game, though. Doing the Obvious says, they didn't need to be different, they chose to be different. You respect that. That's fair. When the rerun of Battletoads, that'd be a subathon thing. Like, that'd be like maybe in April, Kuzumi Yakumo. I'm on vacation next month. I really need another vacation. I'm so burned out at my other job. Maybe I just need lots of time. That might be it. That's probably exactly what I need. So, Kuzumi Yakumo, I would say I would consider that. Like, there's actually, I have a list. Here, let me show you real quick. Let me show you the listy list. I have a list. Here's all the unfinished games from stuff I've streamed that I didn't finish. Here, hold on. I'm gonna show you all. Doodly, doodly doo. Sorry, I know we're in the weeds right now. Let me just go get the list. Here's the list. Okay. So, everything I'm gonna show you in this picture is from my main page.
The weeds.
Yeah, we are firmly planting ourselves in the weeds right now. All right, so let me show you. Oh, A Boy and His Blob playthrough legit? You mean not the 2-minute speedrun I did?
And it's real!
Where I break the game and I just start running through the credits? It's so much fun to play it broken, but it would probably be more fun to play it the right way. All right, so here, look. These are all the games I started but never finished. And A Boy and His Blob, I did finish it, but I cheated through it, so it's not on this list. But Hudson's Adventure Island is definitely one I want to eventually do. But then I saw Rydia beat it, and I was like, oh my god, maybe not. Alone in the Dark, Battletoads, Blazing Lasers. That one made me mad. I should have been able to beat that. That I did during one of the subathons, and we came like near the end. We came to close to the end, and I couldn't seal the deal. And I've never beaten it before. I was so mad. That one, that hits me hard, that one. I'm angry about that one. Breath of Fire 5, Dragon Quarter, eventually. Comic Zone, game's so damn hard, eventually. Doom for Super Nintendo, probably never will go back to it. Doom 3, probably will never go back to it. I didn't really have fun. I got bored of them. Double Switch. Someone in here wants me to do that one again. Elden Ring. I want to do Elden Ring. I want to do it. The problem is half of you don't want me to do it, so I don't do it. But I want to do that. Fatal Labyrinth is really hard and long, and that came out wrong. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That one... Okay, we should talk about I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Let's talk about it.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Not backdooring, just backseating.
I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is the bleakest video game I've ever played. It's the first game that I couldn't finish, not because it was too hard. You blabbed, Quaid. But because it's so bleak. Like,
how are you, gentlemen? All your days are belong to us.
And if you're wondering where the name I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream came from, go read the original short story and get to the end, and if you want to see bleakness. So it was just too bleak, and like, I didn't even do the worst parts of the game. Yeah, Balnor, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. A black hole of misery porn is the absolute perfect definition of what that game is. And it sucks, because like, the game is well made. Like, it's well done, but the content's just so fucking bleak. I've never felt that. Like, I literally legit, like, after the last stream I did of it, I only streamed like I think I did 3 streams of it. I did 1 story on each stream, and there's 5 characters. And after the 3rd one, I was like, I can't do any more of this. Because the ones that were left, I don't even want to say it on stream what it is. For those that remember, yeah, I have no ass and I must stream. The 2 stories that were left were even worse. Like, it's bad. It's bad. So I never finished it. So, like, I would love to be able to say I can beat that game, but I just don't think like, I'll be sitting here and, like, there will be, like, you know how I like to voice act stuff? Like, you know, even though I can't voice act, but, like, I like to read the lines and all this. There's going to be shit that gets said in there. It's all voice acted anyway, but, like, I don't even want to, like, comment on it. It's so bad.
We're gonna see a
So I have no ass and I must shit. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so bottom line, I don't know if we're ever going to go back to that. I feel bad. That's the one game I feel like we could beat for sure. I just don't know if I can, like, mentally do it. Lunar Dragon Song, man, I'm doing my best. It's just such a terrible game. Marble Madness I'd like to do, and I feel like we can if I just work at it. I've never been able to get past the final level, because by the time I get to the final level, I have like 10 seconds left. So I feel like if we work at that game, I could probably do it. Prince of Persia, probably will never beat it. Would like to. That was one of the first Sega CD games I ever played after Night Trap. Revenge of Shinobi is another one I feel like if I worked at, maybe I could do it. Sonic 3 and Knuckles I definitely can do. I just need to get interested in going back to it. Sonic Spinball, hell no. StarCraft Remastered is the same problem as Elden Ring. Except I didn't lose half of you, I lost a third of you. And once again, I feel like it's just the kind of game that it is. You know. Streets of Rage 3. I am the great Cornholio. I think I beat it with Phenomenon, didn't I? Or no, I beat Bare Knuckle 3 with Phenomenon, the Japanese version. Me? I'd like to beat Streets of Rage 3. You know what? I want to do that with Rig. See if Rig wants to do that. Then there's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for NES. That's another one I'm really angry about. We literally got to the corridor before the fucking final boss, and I couldn't do it. And that game is so goddamn hard. And I got back there twice, and I could not get past that stupid fucking hallway. Well, no, the first time I got past the stupid hallway, and I died right after the hallway, right before the room, like an idiot. And then the second time I couldn't get past the hallway at all. I got too frustrated. It's just, it's so hard. It's so hard, that game. It really is. Maybe if they gave you unlimited continues, I could do it, but they don't. Goonies 2 is too convoluted. I would need like a walkthrough. What's up, Maledictum? Hope you're doing well. And then the Immortal I want to do. It's really hard, and I've never beaten it, but I feel like I could if I really tried. But then Rig played it recently. And like, that's what happens. Every time I think, maybe we'll go back to the Immortal, I'll surprise everybody. Some other streamer plays it, and I was like, let's just wait a little bit. I try to space out stuff if like streamers do that. Like, I try not to do the same games. Yeah, Rig played the NES one. He said he likes that one better, if I remember last night's soda, because he played that one first, and he says the controls are tighter. I like the Genesis one because it has I like the soundtrack better, and I like the gore. And it graphically looks better, too. But if Rig is, you know, if the NES version does have tighter controls, maybe I'd actually like that one, too. The Junkyard Dave, you're streaming all these games tomorrow? Yeah, I'm sure you're streaming I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream tomorrow. I'm sure that is on the top of your list, Junkyard Dave, to speedrun. Speedrun it so fast that you cut out the entire, like, every single line of dialogue. I'm not kidding, man. Like, it's got, like... I don't even want to say what it has because it's so bad. It's got, like... It's like...
Oh, we want to go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look
I
at
don't know. I
Tech War.
don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. It's just bad. It's just so bad. At least in Wolfenstein 3D, you're fighting the Nazis. But in that game, there's a segment where you play as one. And then there's another one where there's abuse. It's crazy. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's like the only time I could not get through a game because of the content. I have such a strong stomach, and I can't do that one. I can't do it. Sorry. That's where we stopped. Those were the 2 stories that were left. The one that the one that gets abused in that nature, and then the other one, which was the Nazis. I was like, nope, I can't do it. I can't do it. Nope, Zophar does not like doing that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. On this list, you've only ever streamed and beaten Battletoads and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which are 2 games that I really want to be able to say I beat someday. I feel like I could do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles if I dedicate, like, a bunch of time to it. We came so close, Dave. Man, I was so close. I can't. Were you here for that? Were you here for one of my attempts at that? I'm trying to remember. I think you might have been. I just couldn't get past the stupid corridor the second time, and I couldn't get into the room with Shredder the first time. And then Battletoads, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can beat it. I got to level 8 by warping. Any game that has, like, limited continues is just... I have trouble. Because I get so frustrated. The thought of having to do something over again is just like... Unless I'm good at it. The Shinra people told us everyone would be happy once the reactor was built, but it all brought was sadness. Speaking of sadness, is that how we started talking about having nothing on the screen? We started talking about sadness? Is that how it came up? It must have been. Battletoads is torture. Yeah, you were watching. Yeah, I remember. I figured that was... What a mess. Alright. So, I don't see a save point, everybody. And there's not even a weapon shop in here. All I see is an item shop.
Oh, Mommy, did you get me the video game console I wanted?
And an accessory materia shop. But there's, like, nothing else here. Oh, doodly-doo. So maybe I should, like, go put Eris in the party? Yeah, isn't his name AM? AM, right? Again, like, it was and it is. It's not only based off of him, but like Red Vampire Dev said, he voices M. It was a well done game. I'm not trying to like knock the game for its being well crafted. It's just I can't deal with the material. Is just too. It was too. There was no. You know what it was like? Okay, the best way I can explain that game is. Have you ever seen the Human Centipede movies? I could only watch the first one. I don't even know how the fuck I made it to the end. And probably because it was years ago. Imagine playing the Human Centipede. Like, the whole movie is just bleak. It's no humor. Yeah, Human Centipede was funny. Human Centipede is humorless. Even some of the most dark horror movies, most of them have some amount of, like... some kind of humor or little comic relief or something. That movie has nothing. Absolutely nothing. That movie, it goes hard from the very start. It never makes a joke. Ever. And it just keeps getting worse. And worse and worse and worse and worse. Until that final horrible end. Oh. Because we started talking about I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And the best movie comparison I'm able to make to it is Human Centipede. That's how bleak it is. You didn't know they made a game adaptation? Yep, 1995. Point and click. I'm not trying to dissuade you, by the way, from playing it. Like, if you're into bleak shit, I mean, it's well done. It's well done bleak. And I think maybe if it hadn't been for, like... Honestly, the Nazi story is the one where when I read about like what that part was about, I'm like, I can't do it. I can't stream that. I mean, you can, like, but I can't. I can't.
Not even death can save you from me.
I just don't feel right doing it, you know. For me. Do. You like seeing people tackle stuff extremely casually. I would do Wolfenstein 3D. I'm happy to blow, you understand where I'm going with this. You like seeing people push themselves too or learn strats. You feel speedrunners kind of shaming people died in maybe 2018 or 2017. You're definitely around when a lot of them were still pretty elitist. Yeah, oh shit. I missed most of that. I was watching, when all the speedrunning stuff like in that era was going on, I was watching videos of it through Summoning Salt, is what I was doing. So is that it? Like there's nothing here in Gorgonzola to do other than maybe go back with Eris? And I'm able to just kind of continue on then? A doodle 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 doodle. Oops. Helps if I attack. Let's see. Let me go check the YouTube side of things here and see what I'm missing. What's up, Cecil Harvey? Hope you're having a good night as well. Welcome on in. Dark Cloud 2 between the weapon crafting, robot building, and golfing. If you want a little ARPG, you can't go wrong with it. Which game is that? Oh, Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Dark Cloud games, but I would. I don't think we can PHS here. Now we have to be in the overworld. Alright, we'll go to the overworld. Okay, there we go. Now we will PHS. And I'll put Eris in, and I'll take Yuffie out. Dude. Oh, we got Fairy Tail now. Look at this. The only problem with this, though, is if I give her that, look what happens. None of the slots are connected. I don't know if I like that idea right now. I can give it a silver armlet, though. Actually, you know what? Should probably get out the Cloud. Yeah. That's better. I'm not going to give her that weapon just yet. Ice all. Man, we need a. Hold on, let me go to exchange. Poison elemental. I think Yuffie has. Oh, it's Gene Seep? No. Who has the restore all? Oh, it's Yuffie. Okay, so we'll give that back to Eris. All right. And we'll go back in. And then we'll go back to Gorgonzola. Usually dip out of chat when someone says a speedrunner, so maybe that's true, but you've seen a good deal of you newbie don't know how to play this game. Yeah, all the speedrunners I've watched, I've been lucky. They're all awesome. Like, I watch... Sorry, Yuffie! Oh! Things to remind. Thank you for the 69 bits. I'm glad the APA was there to set me straight. Greetings, the Vet Coast. How we doing? No streamers are refused to play certain games because the community is so toxic and elitist about it. I don't care about that. I just push back on people that do that. Like I would do. We were talking about this before. I want to do at some point that that game. Oh God, I don't even remember the fucking name of it. Undertale. How do I forget the name of Undertale? I want to do Undertale eventually. My son loves that game. It's his favorite video game. Although I've seen him play it so many times that I know most of the plot at this point and the different endings and stuff. But I know that there's like people, like I've been told, that will come into a stream from someone playing that and say, how could you do this or not do that? You're playing the wrong way. Or like, I don't care about that stuff. The thing is with me, like if you do that, just be prepared to get it back 10,000 times harder. I know that pisses people off sometimes. Like every streamer is different. Like there's streamers that like that will happen to them and it'll make them really sad and I feel bad. I'll just bash the shit out of the person so hard that usually they'll go and then I'll piss somebody else off in the community and then they unfollow or something like that. That's what I would do. I don't care. Somebody that wants to troll needs to be trolled back fucking 10 times harder. That's just how it is. That's the rules. It's the rules. Doodle doodle doo. It's the only way they learn. Doodle doodle doo. And it's like, oh, did I hurt your little feelings? You shouldn't have come in here trolling, should you? You can't take it, don't dish it out, brother. That game is a pretty wild community. Yeah, no doubt. You almost unfollowed me when I limited wet farts. I'm sorry, Heimdall. I do understand the passion around the wet fart. It is quite crunchy. I will steal all their sausages, Big D. I approve 10 times escalation for retaliatory trolling. Exactly. But that's me. Only I can do that. You don't do that. Remember, no trolling each other. You leave that to me. Leave that to me. I am the Trolling decision maker. It's been years since you played this Buzz and Frog. It might be that time again. I'm enjoying it. Shit, are we going the right way? I feel like this is the wrong way. Fuck. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, this is the wrong way. Hold on. It's the other way. You know what it is? Every time my attention is diverted from a battle, I forget everything. And then I think it's up. See? And now I'm going to fight a battle and forget that I have to go up. That's what's going to happen. Usually the roll... Yes, so you of course are right, Fox Stampede. Don't feed the trolls is generally correct. However...
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
However, as long as they're not breaking one of my rules, if it's just trolling, I'll let it go for a bit, and I'll just troll them back. Now, if it ever breaks a rule, so like if it gets personal, like I had to remove 2 people ever.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Let's celebrate. In 3 years, I had to remove 2 people because they took it to a very personal scenario, and I tried to de-escalate them, and they just kept going. And yeah, I don't play that. All right, we got Eris here. So, yeah, the Undertale community is cult-like. Yeah, I've heard. I hear not all of them are like that, but some of them. I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we're his parents. We have Eris now. Have you ever met someone that's older named Zach? Nothing new's being said. Yeah, me and Giyu know each other. We have an understanding. Like, it's part of the love. We have to troll each other. And then I taught Soda Bagoda how to do it, and he does a great job of it. But it's different than, like, if it's someone that I don't know, hasn't been in the community very long, and it takes it to personal levels. Like, and then I'll always warn you. But, like, I had, I don't even know if I want to talk about this on stream. Nah, this will be a Discord topic. But, yeah, you want to, it needs to stay, like, it's in fun. And the moment it stops being fun and it gets personal, like, it's like, oh, all right, time out, like, none of that. And most people, if that happens, they listen and they move on. It's no big deal. But every now and then, like I said, only twice ever, you have people that just didn't know when to make it stop. Well, really, it wasn't even 2. It was 1 person. The second person was a totally different scenario. They came right out the gate and they started attacking people in my community because they didn't like a particular topic. And I just said, discontinue talking about this. And they didn't let it go, and then they took it to DMs, and I said enough, and then they came into my stream and announced, and I said, bye-bye. That was a long time ago. So, yeah, don't do any of that. Yeah, it's very rare. It's super, super rare. 99.9% of you are amazing, awesome. Awesome, awesome community. I appreciate you all. This is Gorgonzola Village. Many people died during a Mako reactor explosion. Why is nobody saying anything to Eris? You think I had to bring her the first time to see Zach's parents? F! So because I didn't take her in here first, it's too late. That sucks. God damn it. Alright, I'll have to watch it on YouTube later. Oh, well. Damn, I can't believe the game does that. Doodle, 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 do. This means he's... Oh, no. The person I'm talking about is not here. I made sure of that. They no longer are able to be here. They are banished, and it was a long time ago. It was over a year. What was it, like a year? Over a year ago? Maybe a year and a couple months. I think that was during. What was that during? What game was that during? Was it Dragon Quest VIII? Maybe. That would have been 2 years ago. That was the other one. That's the other one I'm thinking of. Dragon Quest VIII was the one 2 years ago, and then last year I forget what game I was playing. You still see the stream? Yeah, no one here. This, like I said, this was a very long time ago. But yeah, all it was, like, I'll just tell you, I don't care. Someone was bringing up a game that they liked, and another person didn't like who wrote they didn't like the writer of the book of the game. Don't say it, because you already can tell what I'm talking about. I guarantee you already know now. And I said, hey, look, someone, if they want to talk about that game or that movie, they can talk about that. Like, this is a friendly community, and we're not going to do that. And they just kept going, and they kept going, and then they took it to DMs, and they started attacking me, and then they announced it on stream, and I said goodbye. They just didn't know when to stop. That was all. So, you can figure out the rest. If you were here, you already know. But you love Teletubbies RPG. Never played that one. Teletubbies. Remember when they said Teletubbies was satanic? Because they had the symbols, and somebody said out there that like the symbols matched like Satan or something. They said the same thing about D&D. Oh man, those are the days. No, it's real. No, it is a fake. Baseball, thank you for the 30 bits. Just put it on the mains, greatly appreciate it. I know, I'm sorry, Baseball. I'm trying to keep it entertaining by talking about controversial games and banned individuals. Is it working? It doesn't look like it's working. But thank you for the 30 bits. Alright, so we did Gorgonzola. That's done with. I got Eris back in the party. Pretty happy with this. I'm going to do a save. And then we got to progress the game, I think. That's all that's there. Got it. Indeed, Respasol. There are people like that. It's true. It's truly true.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
I'm also gonna need you to come in on Sunday. All right, so we're gonna keep this party for now. Let's see what my notes say. Someone else said Pokemon was satanic, and the thing can be satanic, and we sit here and twist words. Yeah, I mean, anything can be anything if you want to make it be that way. It's true. Golden Saucer, Sephiroth. Why don't you get his autograph? It seems like he's headed towards the south of the river, towards Gorgonzola. Towards the south of the river, towards Gorgonzola. So does that mean, does the game want me to go further south?
Secure all positions.
Or does the game want me to, like... Hold on, let me think for a second here. Where did we come from? We came from the Golden Saucer, right? No, we came from Coral. Coral! So does the game just want me to... South of the river would be, like, this area. Frankly, it's crazy that the Aerith scene is something that you can miss here, considering it's an optional town you can also miss. Yeah, I know that they sprinkle stuff in like that that's missable, but... I don't know, it just sucks that, like, just talking to the person with the wrong character and you miss your shot. It sucks. I guess it's part of the replay value, though. I get it. Yum! We love Gorgonzola. Another town. Yeah, I gotta figure out where. I'm just told south of the river, but I think we are south of the river. So I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, just explore around, but I don't see any other dots south of here on the map. A doodle 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 doo, a doodle doodle doo, this totally do. Thanks to you. Doodle dee. A doodle 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 doo. I say that it is totally a doodle doodle doo. It is a totally a doodly. Doodle 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 doodle. Gotta visit Mozzarella Village because it goes so well with Gorgonzola. Hey. Yeah, don't spoil. Don't spoil the Mozzarella Village. Best Final Fantasy fanfare. Oh, it's good. It's good. So yeah, see what I mean? Like, this is south of the river, right? This is the coast. And I don't see no Sephiroths. Doodle, doodle, doodle. What about V8 Town? Well, you gotta make sure you do the string cheese with the V8. Remember when that was a thing? I almost made that a redemption. I know Soda remembers. You love it when it's totally doodly-doo. So do I. So do I. Too many vegetables. I don't drink V8 anymore, though, because I don't drink my calories. V8, it makes me more hungry and thirsty, is what I was learning. Even though it was nice to get an ingestion of, processed vegetables in me, it was just making me hungry because of all the sugar they add. But it was fun while it lasted. Plus, it gave me really bad heartburn, all the acid and stuff. Do-do-do-do-do. Should have had a V8. Pepper and V8's good. Never tried that, Dre. That's interesting. Anyone remember Kraft Crumbles? I don't. Tell me about... I remember Kraft Singles, the Kraft cheese that wasn't really cheese, but we called it cheese. I used to have that in sandwiches in the 80s. What was Kraft Crumbles, Barra Quartz? Tell me about it. You drink V8 beet juice? Not a fan of beet juice. Better on the stomach. Well, yeah, I would imagine it's less acidic, but nah. Not for me. Doodle 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 doodle. I mean, we can... Isn't this where we were before? Shit, I'm trying to understand where the game wants me to go. I don't know if I'm going the right way. The commercial is goated. It's literally crumbs of cheese in a bag. That's random. V8 Splash, I used to like that too, but same problem, it just adds calories to me. GU said it was good for blood pressure, inflammation, and testosterone. Ooh, there we go. You bought a juicer a year ago, use it eventually. That's like me, I used to buy a bunch of stuff and I'd never use it. What's my preferred party? That's a good question, Vet Coast. I don't think I've ever gotten this far in the game. I think I've reached the point that I've gotten to. Your Blacktail Sanctuary Demon, the piratey hat for you know. The chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Mario Party 2 and 3. I have only ever played, so I never played the N64 or GameCube Mario parties. I only played, let's see.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas. So I got the Wii version of Super Mario Party, I think is what it's called. Why don't I see it? I swear I have the Wii version of Mario Party, but I don't even see it anymore. Where the hell did it go? Wii, Super Mario Kart. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I have Wii Mario Party 8. I have Switch Super Mario Party. I have Switch Super Mario Party All-Stars. So I played those 3 games. That's the only Mario parties I played. That'd be a fun like co-stream. I would totally co-stream that one with anybody that wanted to. When is the Faded Zophar versus Johnny Depp crossover episode? Oh my God, Vet Coast. I would, dude, if Johnny Depp, he would never want, he probably doesn't even watch Twitch, but like if the real Johnny Depp just wandered in here and contacted me and wanted to do some kind of co-stream, I would totally do it, 100%, but it'll never happen. Like there's a bunch of people, like I would cross over with him. I would do a crossover with Mike Matei, but he does solo. He doesn't partner like that on streams generally. Angry Video Game Nerd's another one, but he doesn't even stream on Twitch. There's a bunch I would do. Too bad we don't have Smee. Smee, what about me? Yeah, I know, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Smee. And dude from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And dude from Mario, the original Mario movie, Koopa. Yeah, he's a good dude. Had to be said, we all thought I'd turn down Johnny Depp. No way. Love Johnny Depp. You want to do a crossover with Ryan Reynolds? I don't think I could, I like Ryan Reynolds, but I don't think I'd be able to keep the banter going. He's way funnier than I am. Bob Hoskins, yeah, Gletto, correct. Doodly. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know where the game wants me to go right now. We were already here. This is the canyon area, right? We were here. And then we left here. Shit, I really don't know. And then we crossed here, and this is how we got to Gorgonzola. So what does the game want me to do? Tommy Wiseau? Hoskins was underrated. Not aware of that, but I would say whatever you may or may not know, I don't want to, part of my rules is we don't talk badly about other streamers, so if there's something there, tell me on Discord. Let's move along from that, Blossom. Retro J says Bob Hoskins also live action Super Mario. Yeah, he was Mario, right? Wasn't Bob Hoskins Mario in the Super Mario movie? Classy Fellow says you doubt yourself, just keep going down into the canyon. Is that, so wait, was I right? I was right to go into the canyon? Oh shit. Alright, so I was actually following the right way. Alright, I'll go back. Yeah, Bob Hoskins was awesome. Yeah, that's right, because the Mario Brothers and Super Mario Brothers was Mario, and Luigi Mario. Which never made sense to me, why the last name would be Mario. Just because it's the Mario Brothers. I never viewed it that way. That their last name would be Mario. But that's what the movie said. Yeah, Hook's great. Smee's such a great character. I should co-stream with one of America's heroes, Johnny Sins. A doctor, a fireman, a policeman. Wait, really? Johnny Sins? Is there a punchline I'm missing in here? If only Bob Hoskins had played Cloud. Is there a live-action Final Fantasy now, or are you just talking about the Advent Children movie? Classy Fellow says Hook is awesome. You liked Rufio. He still does conventions, you think. And he was an Avatar: The Last Airbender cartoon. Wait, Rufio, the actor that played Rufio from Hook is still around? G. Levy says, don't look that up. What? The Johnny Sins? Oh, God. Am I getting things of your minded? He was also Nikita Khrushchev. Was he? What's up, Adrian Bauer? Are you making shit up? I do that all day long. That's what G. Levy tells me. Like that time G. Levy lost my Saturn, and he said I made it up. Or that time that I dyed my hair black, my mom actually did when I was a teenager, and G. Levy says I made that up. And then I showed a picture of it, and he still says I made it up. Don't look up Johnny Sins. Don't do it on a work computer. Oh, God, it's one of the... Oh, G. Levy is texting me who Johnny Sins is. Oh, God. All right, won't look that up. Not on stream. Oh, doodle-doo. An enemy at the gates, Glutto. Oh, okay. Thanks, things of your mind. Oh, God. Both were made up. But I showed you a picture. I proved it. And I can't Photoshop. You see my emotes, the ones that I made. All the good emotes in here are from other awesome people like Big D and Cyrus Zeal and Har Har Pirates. Certainly not for me. Doodle doodle. Wait a minute. What's happening right now? Where the fuck are we? Oh my God, we're all asleep. What is going on? Ah! We're sleeping frogs. We're fish frogs. Oh God. It's a frog jab. And we're frogs again. Doodle doodle doodle. I've just realized we're just frogs are fighting frogs. I said I never had a goldfish, but I did have a goldfish. Oh, you're quoting The Simpsons. I had a few goldfish, actually.
Oh,
really?
I wish I had killed that fish.
Dude, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, these kind of streams when I'm just mindlessly grinding around like I don't know what I'm doing, because I don't. These are the best streams. I just start talking about random shit. Alright, so Canyon. Doodle, doodle, doo. Yeah, I got the Willow treatment. What were you going to do before you pointed? And Willow's like, my own finger. That was the correct answer. You lack confidence. More than anyone else in the village. You know, I've used that before. Can't reach. Oh, shit, we gotta cast spells on him. God damn it. Doodly-doo. A doodle 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 doo. I said it's totally a doodly doodly doo. Oh, to answer your question, by the way, I think it was Vetcoast that asked me this earlier. Probably Cloud, Barrett, and Eris is my go-to party right now. Even though I haven't gotten this far, I don't think so. I've just decided that it will be my go-to party. So yeah, one of the best music in gaming coming. Oh, I like good music. Sad that the Willow Series are pulled. Oh my God, I didn't like it, classy fellow. I could only get through like 2 episodes, and it was just so fucking horrible. And I loved the Willow movie. Like, I love the original movie. Like, it's just bad. I love Warwick Davis. I loved all the Leprechauns, even the bad ones. I loved, you know, him and Harry Potter. It was just bad. It was just bad. Everything was bad. It was bad writing. It was more cringy than the cringiest Star Wars quotes. Like, there was nothing good about it. It was just bad. Can I go this way? No. This way, maybe? F! Doodle doodle. What's up, Suntop Kinseeker? Go to party until further notice. Yep, basically. You watched 3/4 episode 1 for Willow. Yeah, I think I know I watched episode 1, and then at the very end it reveals Willow. And I thought I might have watched 2, and that was it. I couldn't get past any of them. It was just so bad. Yeah, I heard about that classy fella, that he would have come back if it hadn't been for throat cancer. He was great as Mad Mardigan. He was great in Batman. Val Kilmer's the man. So I haven't streamed the Willow NES game, Vetcoast, but I have streamed the arcade one. That game is hard. I would play the NES one. That's like an RPG. I would play that, actually. That's on my list. There are good Leprechaun movies. Yeah, the first 3 were... Once he started going in space and in the hood and shit, it got ridiculous. But no, the first 3 were like good bad. Like so bad it's good. It was fun. Come on. Like, the part with where the magician in Las Vegas and then sawing people in half, and then Warwick Davis comes up there and cha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ah! Come on. Come on, man. A-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. A-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. This is not working and shit. I guess we have to use magic. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. A-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I said it is totally a doodly-doo. Oh, doodle doo. Can't think of any of the movie with Tom Cruise, Top Gun. Yeah, I've never watched Top Gun. I never watched that. I never watched any of the new Mission Impossible movies. Well, one of them I did. What's up, Rankasau? It is very doodly tonight. Very doodly. And I'm happy to say that that sound effect is more cooled down than it was that first night we had it. And after tomorrow, it will probably be more cooled down or moved to a cheer. Classy Bella says, what was the movie where Val Kilmer was messing with lasers and blew up a house? I don't think I've seen that one. Never seen Top Gun either. Leprechaun in the Hood had the leprechaun rap. That's true. It did have the leprechaun rap. I'll give it that. It had the leprechaun rap. And then Leprechaun 1 had Francis. Francis from Pee Wee Herman was in Leprechaun 1. Did you know that? Your friends really love that movie. Maybe other people our age that haven't seen Top Gun. I know, it's not terrible. Gold Saucer was all right, Rankasau. I'm just bad at like mini games in general. So it was all right. I liked the Mog one was fun. That was cool. Sucked at the rest of them. Tsunami Demon says, I just watched James try to land the plane in Top Gun for NES. Yes, I've watched him do that. You're right. In the Angry Video Game Nerd episode. Barely remember Top Gun. Watched 2. It's serviceable. I'd never play that game though. He did great at the box one. It's the whole reason why I watched Leprechaun as a kid. Gotcha. It's it fought for the rap. Oh man. Now I want to watch the Leprechaun movies again. Warwick Davis is great. It's real. Oh fuck, this is not where we want to go. Maybe this way? Nope. Dude, I don't.
I kicked that fucking into the creek yesterday.
Maybe this way?
It was useless.
It really was.
What about you guys?
Shit.
We ain't found shit.
I feel like I know where we got to get to. I think we got to get to there. I just don't know how it wants me to get there. Oh, let me try it. If it wasn't for all the random battles, I think we could figure this out quicker. Doodly doodly doo. Yeah, the throat cancer, it sucks. Doodly 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 doo.
Today we're gonna
Doodle 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 doo. He was also great in the Saint remake. I don't think I've seen that one either. Warwick Davis doesn't want to do Leprechaun movies anymore because he wants his kids to watch it. Well, that's understandable. Those movies are super duper horror, raunchy, non-kid friendly movies. You got to be a teenager or older to really be able to watch those and be appropriate. Do 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 do. I'll say that it is totally a doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doo. Doodly a doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 diddly 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 doo. FF7 Battle Variant is the best version of the Doodly song. Indeed. Now I can kind of talk, but it's more a raspy voice. Yeah, it sucks what happened. You 100% one of the one Leprechaun movies as a kid, and you thought it was a weird fever dream until years ago you found it was real. Oh, that's so awesome. Cutscene cute. If you don't mind me asking, how old do you think you were when you first watched one of them? I think the first Leprechaun movie I ever watched, I want to say I was like, I think I was like 14 or 15. Like, that's when I started watching, like, you know what it was? The first, what I would call inappropriate movie I watched, I want to say was the Bram Stoker's Dracula in, like, An Interview with the Vampire. So what years were those movies? Like 94, 95? Clem Hazard and something else? What did I get? I missed what the other thing was. Classy Fellow says, use an AI for voice on movies, so it's sometimes, oh wow. Just like with Stephen Hawking's device. I know what you're talking about. 7. Oh man. Started early. You indoctrinated yourself into the way of horror. I can respect that. Shit, where am I supposed to go here? Dude, I don't... Like, I think we're supposed to get up to that point. Like, up there. I just don't know how to do it. It was 92 for Dracula, 90 for Vampire. So I would have been like, I don't know, maybe 12 or 13, I guess, when I started watching it. Mozzie and Jay, thank you for redeeming the voice of Zophar. We'll get that for you now.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Doodally doo da doo da dally doodally doo da doodally doo da dee doodally doodally. But wait, no gamers uplift. You can't virtually attack me on Zophar.
Fire! 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 Fire!
I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon in the face.
To the brain since October.
You cannon my avatar, and now I need grog to lift the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. All right, moving along. Thanks for the game over. You needed therapy, probably you're too embarrassed to tell your parents. Yeah, I could have. That would really like freak me out. Like if I had watched it at that age. I did watch Howard the Duck though when I was like 5 or 6. I remember that. That was the first PG-13 movie I can remember watching. It was definitely Howard the Duck. Right? Wasn't Howard the Duck like 85 or 86? All right, everybody. I think we got to get up there, and I don't quite know how we doodly do it. It's totally a doodly. Damn it! I did not. What did you say, Rankasal? Let me scroll up. You said the one where they make the perfect woman. Weird Science. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Doodle, 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 doodle. The therapy thing was for The Ring. Oh, yeah. My wife actually has had a problem watching that movie when she first saw it. And that was in her, like, 20s, early 20s. The part with the face where her mother was like, I saw her face, and then boom! Like, she had trouble with that. More battles here than Lufia. What movie's cursed? Howard the Duck? Nah, it's a very wholesome movie. Yeah, it's wholesome, alright. Howard the Duck's messed up in the end when he gets possessed. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you too? Yep. Oh man, that movie had so many jump scares. I loved The Ring, which I think is what made me not like The Ring 2 so much, because The Ring 1 was so well done, and The Ring 2 just didn't understand why The Ring 1 was scary. And what's weird is, I think it was Gore Verbinski of Pirates of the Caribbean that did Ring 1 in the US, but I heard that Ring 2 was the original Ring 1 director from Japan. So the fact that it didn't work out was weird. I never understood why Ring 2 was so bad when Ring 1 was so good. I don't know. So, yeah. Scariest movie you remember watching as a kid was Witches. Witches, okay, I watched that as a kid. That was scary. You know, the Grand High Witch, Angelica Houston, like, holy shit, dude. And then, like, with the soup. That's like one quote I can remember from the movie. I don't want kokaliki. I don't like kokaliki. I like cress. So go back and tell your chef to prepare me some cress soup. There's a good lad. Oh, so good. Your father's about to eat the soup. The US Ring was way scarier than Ringu. So maybe that was the problem. Oh shit. How do we... Damn it. Dude, I don't know if we're ever gonna get there. I don't know if I know how to get there, everybody. Maybe up this way? God damn it, too many battles! Is there like an item I can use to make these fucking battles stop? Does anybody know? Does this game have an item like that? Because I'm never gonna beat this section if I don't stop getting these battles. Battle Royale was the first movie I ever watched. I still haven't watched that. People tell me I need to, though. Sweetwater. I wonder if I have any. I'm gonna see if I have Sweetwater. Because I gotta make these... Oh, yeah, you're talking about Lufia. Yeah, I know, Rangasau. This is bad. This is really bad. Doodle-doodle-doo. What's up, TDX&Y? You love the Witches book and movies, kid? Noise. You're pretty sure we collectively fever dreamed Howard the Duck? Yeah, it can't be real. Cutscene Kitty's right. You rewatched one of the greatest movies of all time, Princess Bride. Inconceivable! You keep saying that. It doesn't, what is it? I can't remember the quote. I don't think it means what you think it means. I don't think it means what you think it means. Yeah, that was it. You can learn speedrun strats to reduce encounters. That's not the only way, Blacktails? Oh, God. There's a material called Enemy Away, but you can only get that if you're good at minigames. Fuck! There goes that. So to make the mindless grinding stop, I have to mindlessly grind minigames to get the mindless battles to stop. Got it. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. I'm trying to go to wherever the game wants me to go after Gorgonzola. Is it going back to the gold saucer? He's turning this car around. There was a movie where Jack Nicholson was the devil. I don't remember that one. I do remember the movie that the devil was in it. It was an M. Night Shyamalan movie, I think. Was it right? The one where they're in an elevator. Wasn't that M. Night Shyamalan? Someday I'll have powerful spells that can just nuke enemies on turn 1. But that day is not today. Okay, seriously, where am I trying to go to? I thought I was trying to go to the very top of the thingy, where that thing was. Fuck, I can't even, like... Fuck. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Stop it. I don't know. Look around. Yeah, I keep seeing it, and I can't get to it. And I can't even, like... I don't know. I really don't know. Look, can't go that way. Are we trying to go north or south? I don't even know. It's, like, up there. Like, I saw it. I fucking saw it a bunch of times. And I can't fucking get there. Fuck! Too many battles! Dude, we're gonna be like level 8 million by the time we're done this. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Just continue on. I'm trying! Joke's on you, max level's 99. Doodle doodle doo. Classy fella, this might be where I quit. This might be it. This might be why. I've been racking my brain trying to remember why I quit. And this might be why I quit. Like, this really might be why. It might have been this. This might have been the moment. Doodle-lee. I remembered the prison town. Coral jail, whatever it was. But I don't remember Gorgonzola, where we just were, where we talked to the town of people that were sad about the Shinra's reactor. I don't remember that. And I don't remember this. I think I stopped right before this. I definitely remember getting to the Gold Saucer Barrel Quartz. We will never call it Gongaga. Here, it's Gorgonzola, things of your mind. Gorgonzola! Clearly, it's pronounced Gorgonzola, as I said so. It's because Gorgonzola cheese overrode the town name in my memory. Correct. That's what happened. Blacktails isn't that bad. Much worse than many other games. I don't know. I can't. Like, I want to fucking do this, and I can't because fucking PlayStation 1 doesn't let you do this. Fuck. And, like, I don't know what the... Like, just, oh, man. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know what to do. I keep getting turned around because of these fucking battles. Like, what's this? Look, is this it? Am I here? Did I make it? Do I just get out of the thing? Can I go in? Did I doodly 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 do it? Hey! It's been there for ages.
Because good is dumb.
Doodly!
Get a wizard hat.
Canyon.
Do I look like Rig to you?
Well, I'm very happy with this. Okay, so, chat, this is a good time for me to run to the bathroom real quick. So please don't change that channel, chat, for Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Planning. Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys.
Good night, everybody.
I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Red Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
Go, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clipped that. Someone clipped that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Fire!
Wait!
Fire!
No.
Fire! Fire!
Jim!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Ay, me hearty, you can cut me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game.
F this.
Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now. Are you threatening me? Mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my...
Evil will always triumph.
I'm gonna set a fire
good
truck.
is dumb.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit!
Welcome to die.
At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi,
We're
Zophar.
gonna see a picture.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Yes! Come on, fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall
Welcome
now
to Zophar's
participate
domain.
in the
We're gonna save
Zophar's
Scum
Realm
today.
prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. My weapon we are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will has a duration,
Sure.
not the cleavage. Jesus Christ.
Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me
Confirmed.
seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell. A scroll of
Oh, damn.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Everybody! It's the frickin' Lost Scroll of Jim! Jim! Dude! Jim! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what? Jim! Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid
good.
magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You are banished to the black hole!
Are you threatening me?
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is.
It's acapella.
We're gonna see a penis. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
We can't get hit. Wow. I just totally crushed it. Literally.
Stop! Where is the mortal known as Soda Pagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, Mortal. Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
That's all we really want. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Do, 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 do. Jim, you dickhead! Stop! What's he doing? It's a glitch! He's stuck in the wall!
Jim!
Do you see this? Yo, I broke the game! Oh my god, it was ridiculous. He was stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit him. I literally couldn't hit the vampire. Defeated. No more cap and sham. 97.50 and 26.75 gold. And we got... Yars! Zophar obtained the piratey hat! Zophar puts the piratey hats into the bag. And if you don't clip this moment, me hearties, there's something wrong with you, and you're gonna have to. Okay, we're back. We're back. How much for sodas pagodas? You'd have to ask Soda Pagoda that. I don't make the prices for sodas pagoda. All right, here we go. I am home. It is I, Nanaki. Oh, we have his real name. It's not Red 13 or Germ 13. It's Nanaki. How about Nanaki? Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. Come on and say hello to Bungenhagen. Bungenhagen? Nanaki? Doodle-doodle-lee, doodle-lee. Cosmo Canyon? I wonder if there's any relation to the planet or the ancients. What does Barrett say about all this? I finally made it. So, this is Cosmo Canyon. Doodle-lee. Bungenhole in that. I am the great Cornholio. You know how the game is going to react to this? Uh-oh. What? Wait, is there a bug? Hold on. Are we worried that there's a bug that happened? Uh-oh. Are you familiar with this land? No. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. Woo! I always wanted to come here. God, it's full capacity at present. I'm afraid I can't let you enter. What?
I need TV for my
They helped me some when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please, come in. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. So hold on. Should I be, before I go in here, should I be worried? Like, you're supposed to fix your Jeep here after it breaks down? Uh-oh. So if I try to get in, uh-oh. So is this, I should be so worried? Uh-oh. So this is bad? It never broke? Worried like never before? The buggy fix is optional? Oh. The Jeep only breaks down if you try going past Cosmo Canyon to the desert area. There's no glitch here. Doodaloo. It will break if you go too far. Oh, hi Harmony Muse. One of your favorite areas and favorite songs in the whole game. Okay. Doodly, doodly, doo. So this is Cosmo Canyon. Quite a mysterious place. Have you come to seek the study of planet life? I could say that's it or no. I will say that's it. Yeah, I heard it's an awesome observatory here. I'd like to see if I have a chance. Really coincidental you're playing FF7 Remake today. Nice, Mike. By the way, Mike, thanks for that raid while I was on break. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Go follow Mike. Mike's great, everyone. Are you playing Remake for the first time? Because it's just the dev's way to force you to go to Cosmic Canyon in case you skipped it because you couldn't find a way in. Oh, that makes sense. You have to go pixel perfect, go around the trigger. Oh, interesting. So it's just like it's a plot block or whatever. I understand. Well, there we go. Yay, Nanaki! Nanaki's back. It's all thanks to this flamey flame. The fire is called Cosmo Candle. It has burned for generations. It is a holy flame that protects this canyon. I heard once and it only went out once, long ago. The elders said something horrifying occurred, but I really don't know much about it. Okay then. It is doodali, doodali, doo. Wait, why can't I... fuck? Oh, I see. Doodly. Doodle doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodly doo. Let's go in here. If you try to get lost, they break your buggy so you don't get too far. It makes sense. Hello, looking for anything in particular? Doodly, doodly. All right, we gotta buy some tents. Not that many. I'm gonna buy 3 tents. Everything else will probably okay. Yeah, everything else looks fine. Doodle doodly. What's over here? Can I go over here? Maybe I gotta go around? Doodle doodly doodly doo. I don't know how to get there. Don't get too intense. Hey, give yourself a rim shot for that one. What's up, Aaron? I don't see a way to get back there. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it for now. What's up, Free Pick Gamers? A little Gandalf vibe. Alright, let's get back down. I wonder if that sign would have told me it's an item shop. Hey. Nope. Doodly, 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 doo. Welcome. How about our original cocktail, Cosmo Candle? A drink now, and this is good for you. To relax you a bit. Oh, a drink now and then is good for you. Got it. If you know when to stop. Doodly. What if I don't know when to stop? Elder Booga. Booga. Booga booga. Is that so? You brought Nanaki back here. Yeah, thanks. Okay. I want the Cosmo Candle. How do I get it? I can't get it. What's in here? What's up, Free Pick Gamers? Did I hear about the Great Circus War? It was also intense. Oh, God. I got to give you a rim shot for that one. Hey. Let's get up here. Doodly doodle doodly doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo doodle doo doodly. Nothing. There's nothing. I see nothing. All right. I don't know. Maybe it's something later, or maybe it's just a nice place to rest. But I don't see nothing there. I'm gonna move on from it, and instead we're gonna try to go up these stairs and talk to this person. Welcome to Shildra Inn. It'll be 100 gil a night. Yeah, why not? Have a great dream of the stars. A doodle doodle doo. I said that it's totally doodly. All right, there we go. Hello, by the way, to anyone watching out there in YouTube land. I know there's probably only like 3 of you, but hey, I appreciate you. I got an elixir. Hey, it wasn't even in a clock. Final Fantasy Super Nintendo for...
Send in the clowns.
Send in the clowns. Can't stop clowns will eat me. Can't stop clowns will eat me. Is that from The Simpsons? I'm trying to remember this from. Turtles Paradise, number 5. Our cocktails are so good, but our wine is the best. Please stop in to Turtles Paradise. I've been spending most of my life living in the Turtles Paradise. I like Amish Paradise, personally. I churned butter once or twice. Living in an Amish paradise. Love Weird Al. Coolio was mad about that originally, too. Doodly-doo. Rest in peace. Oh, doodly-doo. Nothing here either. So I've definitely churned butter. No, I haven't. Actually, no, I might have. We went to like an Amish village when I was a kid in like elementary school. We definitely did. And I definitely learned about like cotton and stuff. They were teaching us where cotton comes from and stuff. And I think we might have learned to churn butter. It sounds familiar. Have you come to seek the study? This time I'm gonna say no. Oh, really? There really isn't much else to see here. Well, okay then. What's this way? I'm gonna go this way. Doodle doodle doodle. You've churned butter with beautiful Amish women. Oh God. Doodly. Hi, Red 13. I mean Jim 13. I mean Nanaki. Here is where I was. This is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciated this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this placey place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home. Coming, Grandpa.
Food.
Doodly, doodly, doo. Good timing. Let's take a breather. I got stuff I want to find out about too. Thanks, Barrett. Doodly, 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 doo. Hey, here as we go. Access the menu and do a savey save. Doodly, doodly, doo. The emotions. Remember, I have not gotten this far. This is as far as I've ever been. No spoilies, spoilies. No spoilies, spoilies. Whatever's about to happen, don't tell me. Doodly, doodly. Oh, welcome. The people of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. But that's alright, something we can really use. Is this the weapon shop we finally... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Of course, now no one's in my party, so... Butterfly Edge. Yeah, I would definitely want that. Tiger Fang. I definitely want that. Heavy Vulcan. I definitely want that. Prism Staff. Definitely want that. I don't know what that's for. Pinwheel. Definitely want that. Green Megaphone. Maybe? Probably? Silver Armlet. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, I guess. Alright. There, I bought all the things. And we still have lots of money because I grinded aimlessly forever. Now we'll equip... Basil, thank you for the 30 bits. I'm sorry, I'm putting you to sleep. You like my jorts? I'm not wearing... Oh, I am wearing jorts. I actually am wearing jorts. Here, I'll show you. Want to see the jorts? I'll show you the jorts. Hey! Now you saw the jorts. Now you are fulfilled. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Doodle, 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 doodle. Why don't I have your favorite party member yet? Are we talking about the vampire I don't know about yet? Doodly. Alright. Butterfly Edge. Boom. Better than all the things. Now, do I want to, like... Can I get rid of Hard Edge and Force Dealer? Do I not need this anymore? Oh, no. Growth Double. But I can sell the Hard Edge, right? Let's see. Titan, Death Blow, Lightning All. We don't have a lot of materia right now. Did I already go to Wutai? I don't know. Let me look. I've been to Calm. I've been to Costas del Sol, North Coral, Coral Prison, Golden Saucer. We went to Gorgonzola, or Gongaga. And now we're in wherever this is. The Cosmo Canyon. And that's about it. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodle, doodle, doodly, doo. So wait, where's the grandpa at? Hold on. Did I miss something in here? If I lose weight, does that make my ear better for airplanes? Unfortunately, Baseball, I don't think that's going to help. I have ear problems because when I was a really, really little kid, like we're talking like 2, 3, 4 years old, I got a lot of ear infections and I had scarlet fever. And the doctor said I had scarring in my eardrums. So my hearing's all right. My hearing's fine. I'm at the low end of normal. So I don't need like any kind of that stuff. But my eustachian tube, I think it's called, has like scar tissue, so it's very like thin, and it doesn't take much for it to like squeeze shut. So any kind of inflammation, allergies, air pressure can make it do this, and then it's bad. So, like I said, I can fly, but it seems like I can only comfortably fly for like 2 to 2.5 hours. So like I used to go to Disney World a lot. I had no problem making that flight as long as I put the earplanes in and I chewed gum. I was fine. But like I've gone to like Arizona, San Diego, which is like over a 5-hour flight, and I had trouble on that one. The first time I ever flew or gone to San Diego, and coming down I thought I was gonna fucking die. Like I thought my head was gonna explode. It was the scariest shit. Yeah, chewing gum, because like what you have to do when you have this is like chewing gum makes your jaw do this. And the action of that forces open, it keeps open your eustachian tube. And the thing is, once that fucking thing closes, you're in trouble. As long as you keep it open.
Oh my god, the weeds,
you're fine.
the weeds, the
yeah,
weeds.
we're getting in the weeds. You've had like 8 eye surgeries, Honda. Oh Jesus, it's crazy. Yeah, Basil. That's why I do that. So I don't have like a fear of flying, nothing like that. Like I'm not scared of that or anything like there. It's just the stupid ear shit. It sucks. So now you know. And knowing is half the battle. says G.I. Joe, a real American hero. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly, doodly doodle doo. Doodly doo, doodle doodle doodly doo. Oh God, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? American hero. There it is.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
The ear infection is bad enough.
Base_whole cheered 100 bits. This discussion about your ears has been more interesting than FF7.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry I'm boring the shit out of you, but your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. That is a major burn. Look, I understand. I stopped playing this game when I was a kid for some reason. I think I just got bored of it, if I remember right. You had a doctor that gave you 2-week antibiotic and you're too proud to admit it sucked more. I'm sorry with Vampire Dead. That sucks, man. I hear you there. There was this guy who studied planetary life here. He couldn't take he couldn't take things the way they were, so he went to Midgard to form Avalanche. Want to hear more? Go on. Guess you could say this is where Avalanche was born.
I wish I had.
I was wanting to come here, and I finally made it. A lot happened. And then, I don't know what's gonna happen. Now there's no Avalanche. Why is there no Avalanche? Where did I put it? I know it's around. They still exist. It's just smaller now. Where did I put it? I know it's around here. And then? No, and then. Problem you have with wet fart is it doesn't sound like a wet fart, but imposing the idea that it's a wet fart makes it awful. So what does it sound like to you, Basil? Out of curiosity, what does wet fart mean to you? Doodly, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly, doodle doo, doodly doodly doo, doodle doodly doo, doodly. Now I guess we just kind of go up. Doodly, doodly, it's a doodly door. I can't get in there. Oh, there we go. It's like that. It sounds like a plumbing flapper, but not made out of meat. Brandon's never had an ear infection, but ears pop loudly every single time you swallow. It's the worst feeling in, well, okay, it's not the worst feeling in the world. Migraines are worse, but ear pain is, I would say, the second worst pain you can have is ear pain. The worst pain I've ever had is migraine pain, but ear infections are really fucking close. And then back pain would be after that. I mean, all pain sucks, but that's, if you're ranking the pain, that's how I'd rank it. What was the result of the Great Fart poll and controversy? Respisolve, the poll is actually still going on in my Discord. Oops, I can't spell. It's still going on in my Discord through tomorrow, and then it ends. But I will show you. Hold on one sec. We'll grab the poll and show you where it is at. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly. Okay, here we go. It's a doodly door. Regarding the free Twitch stream sound effect wet fart, 54% of you say to keep it but put a cooldown of my choice on it. 13% say get rid of it totally, makes you not want to watch me. 9% say get rid of it and make it points redemption instead. 10 votes is the second most popular one and the one I'm leading towards myself. Get rid of it and make it a cheer instead. One person said they don't watch my Twitch streams for some reason. And then 3 people, 5% said another idea, like a % chance or making multiple users, kind of like what Rig does on his streams. So, you know, we'll have to see what happens. It is a doodle doodle doo. Oh man, I hear you, Harmony Muse. Basil says you pitching to your brother and him hitting the ball into your balls was the worst pain. Well, in that case, I had someone hit me in the head with a bat when I was standing behind them at a baseball game. We were playing Little League. It was pretty bad. It was an aluminum bat. It wasn't a wooden bat either. Just full force, and I was behind them and got me right in the head. It's probably why I can't remember anything anymore. Conrad Zester says like a fart pressure meter fills up when people use the command. That could actually be a funny idea. Ernie Muse says, can't remember dementia patient. Oh, believe me, I know. I had to care for my grandma and my grandpa when I was a kid. And I helped care for them when the hospice person. I don't think it was called like a nurse. I guess they weren't around, which was most of the time. I would take care of both my grandma and my grandpa. So I know what you mean. Ranksal says, didn't she have a pad on her bed? Mine did, but it's still, still got to change the pads, and then you got the clothes and all that. Aaron says you got a flat spot on your head from your sister threw you down the stairs. Holy shit, Aaron, that's crazy. Damn. How old was your sister at the time? Doodly, doodly. Bungenhagen, or Bugenhagen. Wow, his name is. Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. How do you do that? With super glue? Ha! Look, he's like banging on the door and shit. Like he's gonna make anything change. Doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly. Dude, I have no idea where we are right now. No. Well, I'm trying to understand what's happening here. Was I on the right track before? Oh, I have to go in here. Okay. Doodle doodle doo. Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugin. She's a clinically diagnosed narcissist. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. Bugenhagen always seemed Dutch to you? Yeah, no doubt. Hi, Bugen. He is incredible. He knows everything. Ho, 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 ho. I hear that you looked after Nanaki a bit. Nanaki is still a child, you see. Doodly. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48? Phew, at least I'm not as old as Jim 13. Otherwise, bad things would be happening. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. Ho, 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 ho. Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would only be equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning. 15 or 16? He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you in the village. He's 48. Oh, it's because of the longevity in the tribe. Ho, 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 ho. No, Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. Doodly, doodly. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. How's cat shit doing? Cat shit we use like once. Forever in your heart, it is his name for this playthrough. Indeed, Jim 13. The Welsish, when I'm 48. The awesome speedrunner and streamer who helped speedrun Zophar's Realm to affiliate in 7 days. How are we doing, Welsish? Go follow Welsish, everyone. He's great. He's awesome. He's the man, the myth, the legend. He meow, meow, meows. He has Tarako, Tarako. Cat shit is stupidly OP. Oh boy. We'll find out. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for this planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies? Ho, ho, ho. It may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. Oh, the cries of the planet, that's rough. Doodle 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 and doo. Doodle doodle doo. What's that? The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. The whales. Doodly. What was that? Doodly. Ho ho ho, that was a scream from this planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. That is horrible. They have come here on a journey to save this planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Ho ho ho, to save the planet. Ho ho ho. But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bungenhagen.
We're gonna see a penis.
Oh, I abbered when I should have cadavered.
Sometimes you just gotta abber instead of cadavering. Several odd-looking people have come. Doodly-doo. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them. Doodly-doo. Doodle doodle doodly doodly. Cloud, please call on one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. Oh no. A doodly. I can't piss. Don't worry, my machine won't run away. You go and invite your friendly friends. Don't worry, my machine won't run away. Oh no, we have to invite our friends. Indeed, at least he's honest. Doodly. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Oh, it is a doodly. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodly, doodly. Doodly. Oh, it's doodly, doodle, doodle. What's this way? Totally doodly. Wait, where are we? Oh, shit. Oh, I see. That's just the other side. Wait, is there a point to being on the other side? What's up, Greggles the Wonder Cat? Is that from something? Doodly doo doodly. I don't know that. Is that a song? Is it a meme? Are you improvising? I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I think it's just a cool little thing you can do. You like the part where Rufus asks who you are and everyone competes to choose the most random answer? Did I miss that part? Or was that when we... Oh, yeah, I remember. That was when we were outside with the helicopter, right? At Midgar. It's from FF7 Remake fanfiction from Twilight. Oh, God. Is that better or worse than My Immortal? What's down here? Yeah, we have to figure it out. Oh, there's Catchit. Hi, Catchit. Or Jim Seath. What voice did I give? Oh, right. What did I say? It is doodly. Oh no, I don't know who we should do. What do you think, chat? Who should I put in? Doodly doodly. Should we poll this? And then like the top 2 will win? Who should join? Yeah, we'll do a poll. I'm gonna make it. Who should join? So we got Eris, Tifa, Barrett, Kate Seath, or Yuffie. Alright, get your votes in. Top 2 I'll put in. Doodle doodle doo. Pick people who care about the planet. Well, we know Barrett cares about the planet. And we know Eris and Tifa care about the planet. I have no idea if Kate Sith or Yuffie care. Tifa doesn't care about the planet, Rexa? Yuffie, oh! Eris and Barrett, obviously. So right now, if the poll was to end right now, it would be a 3-way tie between Eris, Barrett, and Kate Sith. And then you'd make me choose. Or sorry, Jim Seath. Cat shit and Yuffie don't care about anything but themselves. Cat shit. Oh, God. It is a doodly. It is doodly, doodly, doodly. If the poll ended right now, we'd have Barrett and Eris or Yuffie. 8 seconds. Get your votes in. Yuffie cares about materia. Oh, Eris is at the top now. And it's Eris and Barrett. All right. Guess what? That's who I was going to choose. That was my picks.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Lucy Terminator just subscribed for 4 months. Hey.
Boost Terminator, thank you so much for the 4 months. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and the sub badges. 4 months means you're rocking Erdrick's sword from Dragon Warrior. 2 more months and you'll have the Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger. Appreciate you. Frankie says how she does, but you don't think she cares more than those 2 do. Then again, Barrett is very scholarly, so maybe you should pick Tifa. No, that's fine. We got Barrett and Tifa. Barrett and Eris. Why did I choose Tifa? I meant to do that. Yeah, Tifa did. Why'd I put Tifa? Yeah, that's who I was going to choose. Barrett and Eris. Just like that. That's exactly what I was going to choose. So we're good. When can you next subscribe? That depends. You can subscribe once a month, or you can convert your subscription to a higher tier. Any of those things Twitch will let you do. Twitch will let you up your tier at any time, but it'll only let you resubscribe when your month comes around. So whatever day you subscribe, the next month after that, like if you subscribe on January 1st, then February 1st, March 1st, so on and so forth. When in doubt, always go with the TNA. But Barrett is so manly and fierce, and Eris is so strong and understanding and gets the planet. It's a great combination, and Cloud is so spiky. It's the trifecta of awesomeness. All right, so we're gonna take all three of them. We like it. Doodle doodle doodle. That's right. Everyone plays a part. Frank Asau understands. They all play a part. Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more help. Mummer complaint. Mummer? We got mummers? Uh-oh. What did they say? They said no cat shit. No cat shit. Did I go to Honeybee Manor, and what did I experience? The dude in the hot tub is what we experienced. How you doing, Blacktails? It is doodly, doodly. So can I go in the door yet? No? Nope. Can't go in there yet. The super glue is too strong in this one. Doodly doo. Alright, we're gonna cuddle with Barrett apparently then. Oh, Jesus. It is doodly, doodly. Here, over here. The door is unlocked. Come on in. What if Barrett is smarter than all of them and it's all an act? How about that? Alright, where's Bungenhagen? Oh, the door's unlocked in here. Okay. Alright, you ready, Rankasau? We're gonna go see him. We're gonna go see him. That depends on your point of view. Alright, here we go. Ho, ho, ho. It looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. I'll be What? I'll be stand there? No, I think wasn't it Eris? I thought I took Eris. This guy are sick. Yeah, good point. That was a good one too. Oh my God, I'll be stand there. That sounds like a Michael Jackson song. I'll be stand there. I'll be stand there. Oh my God.
You had a perfectly timed rim shot and you blew it.
Exactly. You know, we have a cheer for that, Blacktails. Alright, I'll be stand there. You be stand there. You be stand there. I'm glad you be stand there. It's like Ubisoft. You be stand there. What's happening? Oh, it's a planetarium. Remember South Park? Let's go to the planetarium. Alright, here we go. What's your problem with the grammatization? So pretty. It's just like the real thing. Doodly. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. This is all new for me. We're now further than I've ever gotten. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star. Where's your mouths? Why don't you have mouths? Do we ever figure out why they don't have mouths? Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship. Oh, wrong game. Doodly. Oh, doodly. Doodly. Doo. They have no mouth and they must scream. Ah, not that again. They actually remove the mouths in the PC port. This is the PlayStation version. I just don't think they have mouths. Wow, how wonderful. Ho, ho, ho. Yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. But what happens to them after they die? The body decomposes. Ew. What's up, Ari Alive? Yeah, no thanks. I'm not used to, solicitation, but this YouTube thing, it's so new for me. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? The soul, too, returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. Ooh, the life stream. Okay. Life stream, in other words, a path... Exactly, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the worldly world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the worldly world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. Oh, more cutscenes. Hey. This is the plot of the Final Fantasy movie. I watched the Final Fantasy movie, and I didn't get why it was like all in space and shit, and what that had to do with Final Fantasy, but I had never gotten this far in Final Fantasy VII, so it makes more sense now. Yeah, exactly, because of Miyako. I'm trying to pay attention, right, Gazelle. I'm trying. We're learning about the life stream and how, like, dead things go back into the stream. So, like, no one really ever truly dies, I guess. They just go into the life stream. I wonder if this life stream is what Shinra's calling Mako energy. Like, maybe that's what this is. The movie doesn't have much to do with the game. I didn't think it did, but according to Rasputin, it does. Spirit energy makes all things possible. Trees, birds, and humans. Not just living things, but spirit energy makes it possible for planets to be planets. See, I'm paying attention, right, Gazelle? Are you proud of me? What happens if that spirit energy were to disappear? Oh no! Of all the energy gets sucked out of the worldly world, the world is sad and dark and soulless and lifeless. It would actually destroy the planet completely. Holy fuck. So the life stream is like keeping the planet alive and shit. Oh boy. People are like RPG plots. They never truly die, but are recycled endlessly. Advent Children, everything to do with VII. Yeah, I have the movie of that. These are the basics of the study of planetary life. Movie's amazing animation for its time, but pissed gamers off for not being into the games, which makes no sense and is a plus. Well, that's every Final Fantasy, right? Every Final Fantasy has nothing to do with every other Final Fantasy. Until 10-2, right? Every Final Fantasy was separate. Yeah, I liked Advent Children, but I didn't get half of it because I didn't play through all this. Life stream is oil. But wait, if you suck all the oil out of the planet won't die. Will it? Uh-oh. Yeah, I get it. It's an allegory. There was another film that had an original concept separate from the main series. And you didn't like Advent Children. Oh man, we're getting different opinions here. Oh god. These are the basics of the study of planet life. Doodly. If the spirit energy is lost, our planet's destroyed. Ho ho ho! Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. Doodly. You're talking about Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Oh, yep, they're sucking out the life force. Spirit energy gets compressed in the reactors and then processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. Jesus, so they really are killing the planet, yeah. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. Doodly. Not nearly enough hentai to be fan service, oh god. Advent Children lost you at the friendship elevator. I haven't watched it in years. It's even worse than that. Much worse. Oh, jeez. The story of the planets and those who lived with them. You want to know more? Then you must listen to the words of the elders. I don't know where are they. Ho ho ho! That's a machine only I can use. Doodali doodali, doodali doo. It is doodly doo. What's up here? Can I look around? Oh, it's a doodly, doodly. Dordle, dordle, door. It is dordly. Is there nothing to be done here? I guess not. I guess it's just a place you can look around. When you were 13, Advent Children was absolute cinema. If we pull all the oil out of the earth, it will freeze up and it will be permanently Arbor Day. Oh, Jesus.
I like peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter too.
Ooh. Thank you so much for the peanut butter, Maura. And happy Big Sunday. Hope you're doing well. If you were at the gym, I hope you've been having fun at the gym, getting your little workout on, and all that good stuff. Dre needs a hug on YouTube. Rankin says they aren't just destroying the planet, they're processing the souls of our dead loved ones using power TVs. Yeah, it's even worse, yeah. It's terrible. And our loved ones are now truly gone forever, not nourishing the planet or keeping it alive or any of that. They're just gone. Forever. It's terrible. It's evil. It's Shinra. Why are we going up? F! Wait a minute, what just happened? Doodly. Doodly doodly. I'm checking. Is there like maybe some hidden materia? No. I guess it's just a cool thing you can do. Damn it, Baines. One thing you always love is when the Dune Deep Thinker always go with the spice and... Wait, what? So everybody in the Dune universe is getting high off oil? You know, I haven't watched any of the Dune movies, so I don't even know. I haven't played the Dune games or watched the movies or read the book or anything. Any of them. Isn't that crazy? I should. You hope when you die, they don't turn you into an episode of Real Housewives. Oh, God. Doodly, a doodly, a doodly. Why is this not working? Down. There it goes. It is doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly. Doodly doo. Nanaki is father of cowards. That's it. Nanaki's been thinking that all this time. Doodly. Doodle doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Spice in Dune is far deeper than just an oil allegory. I don't know. It is doodly doodle. Spiritual Land's amazing CGI when you realize it did no performance capture. Yeah, I thought it was fine. I just didn't. I don't know. It was like I watched it. It was fine, and then I had no desire to watch it a second time. For me, the best movies are the ones you want to watch over and over. Bungenhagen, why did you seal it? Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more help. Mummer. I think it's supposed to be murmur. I don't think she's a mummer. I don't think she's gonna start marching in the streets of Philadelphia. She probably means murmur. I don't mean a heart murmur either. No. Sorry, forgot your change. We won't let me buy anything. Yes, I'm coming. Are you here to shop? That's right. Oh, is that so? You're here to shop? Oh, I'm sorry. Why don't they get our customers? I do have confidence in our materia. Hey, materia. It is, dude. Oh, fuck. Ah, I want some of this shit. Fuck. All right, we gotta start selling some weapons. Hold on. It is doodly doodly doo. Heavy Vulcan. We want prison staff. Can I sell the other shit? Oh shit, you can get a silver armlet now. Doodly doo. Dude, like, I want to sell shit, but how do I want... Alright, I got questions. Rankasau, you're going to know this. Do I have to leave town and PHS to equip stuff? Like, if I want to... There's a tear in the fabric of the universe? Arrgh! There, that's better. So if I want to, like, I want to equip everybody in the party with all the shit so I know what I can sell, but I don't have them in my party, and cycling through only cycles through the dudes that are in your party. What if I want to equip the others? That's the only way. It's so stupid. So I want to sell shit, but I don't feel good about selling shit. You can do it from the save point. Yeah, but then I got to go all the way back. That sucks. I don't like that. I want to sell stuff because I want to get materia now, but I don't know what I can sell. Because not everyone's equipped with shit, and I got to guess. I literally got to guess. Alright. I'm going to say it's the mithril armlets and the carbon bangles. And we want to hold on to the silver armlet. What about, like, weapons? Like, we got all these staffs. Do we need them? Striking Wizard Fairy Tale. Can I get rid of those staves safely? Is there any reason you'd want to keep old staves? Like, well, we'd probably want Wizard Staff because it's double growth. That could come in handy. But is there any reason why I'd want to hang on to Striking Staff? Like, I don't need Striking Staff. Yeah, I gotta get good. I can get rid of Striking Staff, right?
Bruh.
You really sell anything? You just sell mastered all materia? Some chicks like old stuff. Oh my god. I feel like I can get rid of the striking staff just fine, and I'll keep the others. Yeah. And then let's see. Hard Edge, Force Stealer. Dude, this is the problem. Like, I don't know. Oh god, I hate this. I think that the Hard Edge, we want the Force Stealer. I think I can sell the Hard Edge. There's no need to keep that, I don't think. Doodle doodle doodly doo. It is totally doodly doodly. Alright, we sold the Hard Edge.
The time has come to put aside the butt I have chosen to wear.
Sometimes you just gotta put aside the butt you're chosen to wear. Only sometimes, though. Now, what about Barrett? We can't get rid of the original one. We get rid of the Cannonball and the Atomic Scissors. Yeah, Cannonball and Atomic Scissors can go. So we'll sell both of those. It'd be so much easier if I was sure. Cannonball, Atomic Scissors. Alright. Weapons are not worth very much, so it's not really important. Okay. My Apple Watch is telling me I have to stand for a minute, so BRB. Okay, we're good. Yoshi P's doing good work with FF14. I played FF14 for a little while. That's the online one. I did the Realm Reborn now. Okay. Forget the dumb melee weapons. Barrett was born to shoot. I agree. Alright. So, what else? What else can we get rid of here? It is a doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. So we got MP plus and HP plus Mystify and Transform. So I feel like I want to buy an HP plus. Is that a good idea? I misread what it said. It said stand on my head for 1 minute. 14 worth playing through solo for the story as a mage type character. Oh no, I never played through the end. I didn't even know it has an end. I thought it was like every other MMORPG where it just keeps going forever. But now I know, and no one's half the battle. What do you think, chat? You think it's worthwhile? I feel like I want to get an MP plus and give it to like Eris. Is kind of like what my head is telling me. Doodly doo doodly, it is doodle doodle doodly doodly. It's a doodly doo. Yeah, let me know if you have thoughts here. MP and HP plus are good materia. Alright, I'm gonna get an MP plus. And I'm gonna give it to Eris. I'm gonna put it right here. There. It is doodly doodly. Doodly. Oh, what if I wanted to... Can I, like... This is so stupid, but, like, there we go. There. Now it's organized. It's like to organize things. Doodle doodle doodly doo. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. 14's a great game, but it's not something you ever play again. It's pure crap to you. Wait, what? Listen to what Aaron just said, everyone. FF14's a great game, but not something I'll ever play again. It's pure crap to you. So is it a great game, or is it pure crap? How is it both? Now, rank us out. I got this. Aaron, explain. No, oops, there we go. How can it be both? Is this like Schrodinger's cat? Dude, this camera's state. No, still not right. There we go, now I'm centered. Survey says mixed feelings. Confused. Yeah, I gotta be honest, Aaron. It makes no sense what you just said. It's a great game, but pure crap to you. What? Meaning you recognize it's a quality game, it's not fun. Oh, so you're saying it's a great game, but not for you. Okay. Because, like, Earthbound's an example of a game that I recognize people love, but I think it's crap. So you're saying it's like that. Or Zelda Breath of the Wild, which I also think is crap. But recognize some people, most people love it, and I'm in the minority of people with that. I get it now. Okay, that makes sense. Red Vampire Dev says, generally interesting with some slow moments to start off, though. Each of the classes, yeah, it doesn't make it crap, just crap to us. Like, to me, Breath of the Wild is garbage. But I recognize most people find it good, which means that technically it would not be considered garbage, because the majority of people don't think it is. But to me, it is. I see what he's saying now. You'll probably check it out on PS5. Hopefully it's fun with a controller. Oh, FF14? Yeah, I played FF14 on the PS4 of Realm Reborn. It was fun. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm with Aaron on that one. You love your time with 14, but you're burned out on it. You love your time with it, but can't force it. That's how I was with World of Warcraft. Like, I played it, it was fun, it cost money, and after a while I was like, you know what? There's a lot of games that are worth my time that I don't have to keep paying for every month, so I said bye-bye to MMORPGs until 14, and then I played that for a few months, and then I said bye to that one. I haven't played one since. I get why people love them, I really do. Why am I going back to this dude? Yeah, why are you being lazy? This dude's lazy. 11 was more your speed. I never played 11 at all. That was the other online one, right? Alright. We gotta move along here. Let's move along. Doodly. Doodly. It is doodly. Doodly. Doodle. Doodle. Doodly. Oh, it's doodly. Doodle. Doo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the game wants me to do. Ah, here it is. My job is to gather all the legends and the knowledge of the planet and to make a book. Then even when I return to the planet, the children may still be taught about many things. Oh, we have guests. Good, good. I know. You come to ask me something, right? Am I right? It's about the Promised Land. The Promised Land? So you want to know. You see, there is no one place called the Promised Land. That's what I believe. By the way, anyone on YouTube, hello to my YouTube viewers. I hope you're doing well. We are doing some Final Fantasy VII tonight. No, it does exist. You can say that too. In other words, it doesn't exist for us, but it did for the ancients. The Promised Land is the resting place of the ancients. If you're enjoying the stream over there in YouTube land, consider a subscribe. Consider hanging out, watching a few vids. It really helps out. The Promised Land is the resting place of the ancients. The life of the ancients is one continuous journey. A journey to grow trees and plants, produce animals, and to raise Mako energy. Their harsh journeys continued throughout their lively lives. The place they returned to after the long journey. Their burial land is the Promised Land. So when you die, you go to the Promised Land? I thought you just become energy for the planet. Supreme happiness? I believe that for the ancients. It was the moment that they were able to return to their planet. At that moment, they were released from their fate and gained their supreme happiness. At least that's what I believe. I really don't know whether or not it's the truth now. By the way, those that came with you are all at the Cosmo Candle. That's the bar. Are you leaving? Alright, Rankasai, I might need your help here. So I'm trying to understand, not what to do, but just trying to understand this here. So, I understand the whole, when you die, you become the energy, the spirit energy, which is the Mako energy they're stealing. Essentially, Shinra's stealing that, your souls of your dead loved ones, and turning into Mako energy and sucking it all away for good. So, like, yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. YouTuber Zophar. But the Promised Land, they're just talking about what they think comes after. The Ancients is where you'd think that the Promised Land's a moving target. So this is just what they think. They don't actually know. But I mean, I guess Eris knows, right? Because Eris is an ancient. Alright, well, we'll continue on. We're gonna go to the Cosmo Candle. I'm glad that they have given me more knowledge. I feel all knowledge up now. Alright, we're gonna PHS. You can't PHS. Whoever said you could PHS at the save point was wrong! You can't! No PHS for you. We can save though. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Not everything people know is the same as what other people know. Indeed, it is true. Doodle 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 doo. Not everyone can learn Japanese. I tried and failed. It's hard. Any language is hard. Blacktails just did it and is sorry. A-doo-da-dee, a-doo-da-dee. You're all funny. Leaving already, but it appears your friends still want to learn more about the planet. In the planetarium. I gotta find that candle place. I'm near that bar. Welcome. How about our original Cosmo candle? A drink now and then is good for you. Relax you, but if you want no one to stop. What is it? Story of the Ancients. You can talk to the Ancients without mentioning Professor Gast. He used to come here sometimes. He was a Shinra scholar who spent his life studying the Ancients. He was a serious person. Never would have figured to be with the Shinra. Must have been about 30 years ago when he found the corpse of an ancient. He was elated. If I recall, he named it Genova. Ah, it was Professor Gast that found Genova and was doing a lot of research. One day he showed up here looking real distressed. He was mumbling something about Genova not being an ancient and that he'd done a terrible thing. Wait, what? What is it? Genova wasn't an ancient? Uh-oh. So what? I thought Genova was Sephiroth's mom. Or does he mean like he mutated it into something horrible which we fought? Thanks for the Sephiroth. He's been missing since then. I heard that he never went back to Shinra. So if you ever see Professor Gast, I want you to tell him that the old man that likes to drink in Cosmo Canyon wanted to hear about the Ancients. Well, there's lots to talk about, but most things about the Ancients are all legend and folktales, and no one knows the truth. By the way, your friends are all in front of the Cosmo Candle. Are you all leaving now? Where's the Cosmo Candle? I'm new. Genova is Sephiroth's mom. I'm right, okay. You'll learn more about it later in the Snow Town. The Rat, the player of Athena and Ratro Jeopardy and cosplaying Samus and other cool things at Rat's stream. You gotta check her out because she's great. Rat, did you beat Athena? Cloud is doing well today. We made it to Cosmo Canyon. We made it to Cosmo Canyon. Although I think Harmony Muse was about to lose his mind on YouTube, but we made it to Cosmo Canyon. Doodle doodle dee a doodle dee doo a doodle dee oh doodle dee. You did, GG Rat on beating Athena. I'm gonna have to check out the VOD. I wasn't able to stay for the whole stream. I ended up taking a nap in the middle of the day because I'm stupid. Exactly, Kuzma Yakumo. Welcome to Shildra Inn. Nat, we're good. Please come again. I'm being told that my party is in front of this candle place. Isn't this the candle place? So are they going to be outside when I leave here, or is this not the candle? Is this not the Cosmo Candle? What's up, Uni? Good to see you. Hope you're well. A-doodle-lee, doodle-lee-doo. Doodle-diddle-doodle-lee. They're not in front of the Cosmo... Oh, they are! They're right there! They're literally in front of the fireplace. Jesus Christ. Alright. I see Cat Shit and Tifa and Red 13 and Yuffie. I'm doing well, Uni. I'm doing well. You would check the wiki. PHS should work at save points, but it didn't! Sure it's not a PC thing? Maybe it doesn't work on the PlayStation version? Talk to them. Indeed, I will. What a boring place. Just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. Let's talk to Cat Shit. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. Oh, fuck. I wanted to talk to the others. Oh, well. I didn't know that was going to happen. I tried, Rankasau. I tried to talk to Eris, and that happened. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I am the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? Doodly, oh doodly doo. Now I want to talk to Barrett. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday we saved the planet from the Shinra. We'd all be going to Cosmo Canyon to celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Sorry, Barrett. Really? Save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. Do I even gotta go on? Dre, you got censored with too many emotes on YouTube. Yeah, I have no idea how YouTube works with the live stream, so I'm still learning myself. Will they ever forgive me? Doodali. Right now, I really don't know. But I know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, the people living on it, I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's just for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. Let them decide for themselves. I'm gonna do it. Again. Avalanche born again. See, I said it. I said we were still Avalanche. That's right, Barrett. Barrett's the man. I love this. He's like he's becoming my favorite character, just so you all know. All right, let's see what Tifa has to say here. Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago. It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really, really are you, right? Oh man, Jesse would not have fared well in a desert environment anyway. Yeah, that was cool what they did with Remake. You really are you, right? All right, Red 13 or Jim 13, tell me a story. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? What happened to us, Kodos? Quiet, you. It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I am full of pride and joy, and that's fine. But when I remember my father, my heart is full of anger. Yeah, Jesse was great in the remake. You really can't forgive your father? It's Bungenhagen. Of course, he left mother for dead. If I'm confused about plot of FF7, just watch FF7 Mocking Abridged. What's that? You reloaded the motorcycle segment so often just to get a kiss from her in the remake, yeah. Yeah, Jesse was great. He left mother for dead. When the G tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki, there's something you should see. Jim! Hey, good timing there, TDXNY. See? The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? Oh boy. All right, we'll put it to a poll. Take who? We can take Barrett, Tifa, Eris, Yuffie, or Jim Sith. All right, get your votes in. Poll's live now. Oh my God, Aaron. Aaron, do you need a few minutes? Trey says, "You sure it's possible to not be confused by the plot of FF7 when done? Who's lowest level? Oh, I'll show you. Barrett's 23, Tifa's 21, Eris is 23, Jim Sith is 21, Yuffie's 23. So Tifa and Jim Sith are both 21. Doodly. Doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Tifa and Eris are at the top right now. Remember, we can only take one. We have to have Cloud. We have to have Jim 13. So whoever wins, that's who we'll take. Tifa right now is running away with it. Doodly. Cat shit is Jim Sith, Dre. Jim Sith is Cat Sith. Doodly. Doodly. It's like sentences you never would hear. Cat shit is Jim Sith. Oh boy. It looks like Tifa won. Oh, Dre, you didn't get the vote? Well, Dre, don't feel bad. I'll count your vote, and we'll say Jim Sith got 5, but Tifa still won by a vote. So Tifa wins. Doodly-doo indeed. So Tifa comes in. We haven't used Tifa much at all this game. Hey. Okay. To make sure we're all equipped. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Make sure we're all equipped with what we need. Yeah, we want the butterfly edge. We want the silk. That's fine. Diamond pin. Silver armlet, yeah. We want the tiger fang. We want the silver armlet. And that's fine. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Doodly. Oh, doodly doo. Lightning all. Not really much there. Doodly doo. We have a freak down here. Let me see something. I want to see. Yeah, Tifa's the weakest attacker by far. She's not even great at magic. What is she actually good at? Wait, is Tifa good at anything? Is she good at anything? Her magic attack is the same as Jim 13's, but his attack is far superior. What is Tifa actually good at? She's a martial artist. So what? She's OP in spirit. So what's the strategy with her? What should I be doing with her? Tifa's good strength, but low hit points. Her strength doesn't look good to me. Look at Cloud, look at Jim's, and then look at Tifa's. They're 43, 45, 33, and she's the same level as Jim 13. You're not supposed to tell me. Okay, got it. She's weak because you aren't using her enough. But she's the same level as Jim 13. Look. Why, if she excels at strength and dexterity, then why does her strength and dexterity suck compared to Red 13? Look. Red 13's strength is 45, hers is 33. His dexterity is 31, hers is 27. They're the same level. Materia affects her stats. Do I have her with too much materia? Should she not have, like, magical things on her? Like, do I pull this shit off? I mean, we'll keep this on her. We'll just kind of put this here. Like, the only materia she has that hurts her attack is restore magic. That's it. Anything else on her.
Why do you look so down?
Tifa shines at her limit breaks, get her combos up, hit all the yes, and she'll wreck things. Don't pay mind to the strength, look at the attack. Alright, so let's look at the attack. That's fair. Look. 71. Jim's is 78 and Cloud's is 82. Look. Attack percent is higher, so I guess that means she doesn't miss as much, right? But like, I don't know. The stats are saying she blows. I'll keep her in here, but I'm trying to understand what she's good at. I don't know. Doodly-doo. Is there materia I can give her that'll make her attack better? I don't see anything. Shit, I mean to do that. God damn it. Dude, I don't even know. I knew you were gonna say that. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what Tifa should have. Like, if I keep her the way she is right now. Here, hold on. I don't know. I feel like she should be the healer. It's not gonna be Cloud or Red 13. Yeah, I'm gonna give her healing ability. Yeah, that's what I just did. So I gave her healing, steal, and enemy skill. And then Cloud's got lightning all, Titan and death blow, chocobo lure. She can. I don't know. I feel like Tifa should have Choco Mod.
This project coming along. I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
And then Red 13 has Ifrit. I don't know, man. I guess we'll just do that. I don't know. I'm not really happy with the material choices here. Guess it is what it is. Can I talk to them again? I wonder what he wants to show Gene 13. Oh, that's just to PHS them. Alright, let's see what happens. You can give her accessories from other characters. Vitality plus 10, strength plus 10. Oh, is that why Jim's strength is so much higher? Because I gave him the power wrist? Is that what happened? Why I not use the good materials? What's the good materials? What should I put on her? Everything I put on her hurts her attack at this point. What would you be putting on her? Give the power wrist to Tifa? That's what you would do? Never have empty slots, but it affects their stats. But it'll up her magic. All right, fine. So I'll give her. But then you like to give Tifa stuff that doesn't reduce her HP. See, that's the problem. All this reduces her HP. You see the problem here? Stats, smats give you magics. Oh god, everyone's disagreeing with each other. Doodle doodle. Alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll doodly do. I just don't like the whole materia system. I'm not a fan of it. I like the Esper system much better in 3. So we have Titan here. We have Chocobo Mog here. We'll get Shiva on someone. Here, we'll put that on Tifa also. There. Now she's got Shiva and Chocobo Mog. How's that? Here, you want fire on Tifa? We'll give her fire too. Here, we're going to give everyone everything. Everyone's going to have everything. Okay, here. You want heal? Here, I'll give her heal. Here, now her attack will really suck. There, now she can really blow. Fire, heal, Shiva, Chocobo, enemy skill, steal, restore all. I don't know. We'll put all up here for now. There, now she can fire all. We need a heal all too. Put Ifrit here. We don't even have a restore all. Oh god, I don't know, man. Ugh. There's not a lot of materia. Materia is better than Esper's, better than Guardian Forces from 8, better than Junctioning. Fire all next area. Yeah. Well, good news. We got fire all on her. And we got Ifrit over here. Cloud does not have fire all, but he can attack. Alright. Let's see what happens. How do I get down? Get down. Alright. You usually remove material from anyone not in the party. Oh, it's so much work, though. I probably should be getting in the habit of that. Where did he go? Did he go over here? Wait, is this something? No. I think he went over here. Nope, he didn't go over here. God damn it. Did he go up here? Damn it. I don't know where he went. I wasn't paying attention. Should I save? Yep, see, no PHS. I will be sad. Doodle 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 doodle, it's a doodle doodle. Look, I have fire. Look. Fire all. Ifrit. Lightning all. I don't have any other material. This is everything I got. Look, I have nothing else. This is literally, unless I take it off others. All right, fine. How do I easily take shit off others? I don't want to remove all. Poison, elemental, long range. I don't know. Then I gotta, every time I swap people in now, I gotta redo all this. I don't want, that's a pain in the dick. Ice all. Here's all. Here, I'll have to move all to someone. Who can have an all? Here, I'll give him an all.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
No, you know what? Hold on. Who has the restores? Shiva, fire, restore. Tifa's got restore and heal. Take this off of her. We'll give her an all. There, now she can heal. Yuffie, throw. Rama, here we go. Have Rama. Happy? Here's more fire. Wait, Eris isn't even in the fucking party. Oh my god. There, fire. I put fire on him. Here, we'll give him better. Here, I'll take this all and I'll give it to Cloud. And then here's Rama. There. How's that? Is that good? Can I stop fucking with materia now? You're not gonna be popular with this, but you never saw why FF7 gets so worshipped. It's just FF, but in 3D. I think it's the story and the soundtrack is my guess. It makes it feel cinematic. I've always loved games that make you feel cinematic for sure, but for me, the Lunars felt more cinematic because it came first. So that's what burned itself into my brain. Dude, I don't know where did he go? And I'll tell you right now, I'm not a fan of the magic system. I don't like it. I get it's very deep. I don't like it. It's too much thinking. Dude, where do I fucking go? I don't know where he went. Shit. I'll figure it out. Hold on. It's about flipping materia, focus on level up and growth, have set users. Oh man, it's a lot of things. Oh, too many things. Where did the dude go? Look where Bungenhagen, he went to the sealed door. Oh, thank you. It's the glue door. Well, no, I don't like Path to Exile because it's a Diablo 2 clone. I didn't like Diablo 2 because there's way too many options. Which I guess is what you're saying. Now you're hungry for a Big Mac? Oh, God, don't start with a Big Mac. Wait! No, Gian DP! You know, we were just talking about Double Switch earlier, and we'll never fucking play it again! You can't bully me!
Zophar has taken at least 664 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Gian DP cannon my brain causing me pain. How many grog lived all the fun? I live to fight another day, me hearties. Alright, let's go to the sealed door. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly. A doodly. Doodly doo. Yeah, FF10's was interesting, the grid system. Alright, here we go. Here goes. Ho ho ho, are we all set? Yeah. Ho ho ho, shall we go?
You returned to Sony without my negotiations nor our agreement, so
What
it
is
must
happening?
be nothing.
Yar, Aaron, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for you know the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Doodly. You love the Material System 7, you can pull really amazing combos, you can kill anything in a few minutes. That's probably where I'll need the backseat, is when the time comes when we have to start putting materia combos together, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, come in, come in. Hey, aren't you going with us, Grandpa? What are you, crazy? It's dangerous in there, I told you that. You want an old man like me should go first? I'll be right behind you. Oh my god, that's funny. You want an old man like me should go... That sounds like, remember the character in Independence Day? Jeff Goldblum's dad? That sounds like something he would say. Hey, you want an old man like me should go first, huh? It's very Brooklyn. Doodly, doodly doo, doodly doo. Alright, here we go. While you're all debating things about FF7 I have no idea about, I'm gonna go and explore this dangerous area. This allegedly dangerous area. I like how the music is like fading out as we go. Doodle doodle doodly 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 doo doodly doodle doodly. It's like a tree-ish area. Okay. Where are we? Oh boy. Here we go again. Oh shit, there's a materia up there. Why do they do that? Why do they make me want to get the fucking materia? I don't know how to get it. Oh god. I have no idea how you get that. Maybe later. Shit! Yep, it's literally dangerous. Just remember, like in 4, cure damage is undead. Phoenix downs and life kill. Yep, I remember that. But we don't have to do that necessarily. Let's see how our fire does. Wait a minute. Why doesn't he... Why didn't he have magic? What just happened? I'm really confused. Oh, we learned Death Sentence. Why could Gene 13 not cast magic? Do I have no magic spells? I must not. I guess I didn't put magic on him. Shit, maybe we should fix that. A doodle 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 doodle. Na doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. I'll try curing one of them to see what happens. Totally doodly. We can also try attacking them. Cure actually cured him. Oh, attacks are better. We're way stronger, we just attack. Doodly. There's no Diablo Game Pass 2 that's worthy of note. I thought 3 was a fun little arcade-ish game, but it wasn't anything like a Diablo. It was fun for what it was. Well, you know what? I would play it again like a co-stream. Like if Rig wanted to play Diablo 3, I would do it. But I wouldn't play it again myself. That game is just fun multiplayer as an arcade game. That's really what it is. It's like an arcade game. It strayed very far from Diablo 1 and 2. This is a strange looking rock. Break it open. Doodly 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 doo. Let's try attack and see how we do. Doodly hee 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 hee. Doodly doo. Oh, did I ever equip the HP up materia? I feel like I didn't even equip it. We gotta fix that. Do I call VV Orko? That rock was full of Grim Reapers. Ah! Yeah, what the hell, man? Why are there all these Grim Reapers in this rock? It's totally a doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodle doodle. It's doodle doodle a doodle doo. It is a totally a doodle. Well, we found a rock, and it literally had Grim Reaper in it. Shit, we don't have all on. Oh my god, we gotta fix this. Hold on, I need a minute. First of all, what happened to that materia I bought? Remember I bought HP up? Where the fuck is it? Who did I give it to? Or MP up? Oh, I gave it to Eris, didn't I? Alright, hold on. Who do we want to have it to? Probably Tifa. Okay, here's what we'll do. We can fix it. Don't worry, we can fix it. Wait, it's not. Oh, we get... Yeah, it is. It is. Right here. Right here. Alright. I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to move... Steel is... I don't want steel. Fuck steel. I'll take MP+. There. Do that. Too bad she needs to heal now. The other thing...
Do I look like Rig to you?
The other thing she's gonna need... Shit, hold on. Fuck. She's got too much shit on her now. I'm gonna swap all... Dude, every time I want to do this, I have to do this. This is so... Oh, I hate this. Literally, every time I want to heal, I have to go in here and fucking think about this. I do not like that. Like, I really don't like that. And why do you have to do it this way? Like, strategic. Just press triangle to remove the materia from the slot. Oh, triangle. I gotta remember that. Triangle. Got it. Dragon War 7 was phenomenal. Oh, it's so long, though. I loved 8. 8 was fun. That was just also very long. Dragon Warrior 7 ASFD. Now, how you doing, by the way? You never seen a cel-shaded game and thought, wow, that looks good. Oh, I thought that of a lot of them. Wind Waker, Breath of Fire 5, Dragon Quest 8. Those 3 games come to mind. You know I have something special to you because you were in university and you skipped like a month of class to play that all day instead. I remember I stayed home for 4 days in a row to play Lunar for Sega CD. I literally stayed in the basement, and then when the 4th day was over and I emerged, it was like 1 in the morning. I was like, what the fuck? Where did my days go? Forget where I was. Just keep the all on restore. Your magic doesn't do as much damage to physical attacks anyway. Okay, good call then. Let's do that. So I can just do this. Oh, that's much easier. There. That's better. Okay. Alright, let's pop. Cel-shaded games are amazing. Yeah, I agree with Dre. I think they're amazing too. I think that cel-shaded games of the PS2 era hold up far better and GameCube era hold up far better than non-cell shaded. Honestly, the 3D effects. Like Wind Waker for GameCube still looks amazing. Amazing. Way better than the Wii Zeldas, or at least oh, the fuck was that game called? The one with the wolf. What was the one with the wolf called? Hold on, I have it. Where is it? Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess. Yeah, correct, Rat. Cell shaded is basically like a cartoon type look. So, yeah, Twilight Princess. So, like the way Wind Waker looks, Rat, Breath of Fire 5, Dragon Quest 8, that's cell shaded. It's a way that the graphics. I'm not a programmer, but it creates a almost cartoon anime-ish like cartoon effect, and it just looks really nice to my eyes. Some people don't like it, but I love them. I love the way it looks. Is this anything? Funny looking rock. Break it open. Every one of these rocks has bad things in it. I should have learned my lesson from the last rock, but whatever. We'll fight them. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're being skewered. Doodle-doo. Wind Waker looks fine to this day. It's like the game looks fine, not used to. Yeah, I loved Wind Waker. I just got lost in it. I stopped playing it because once you start looking around the sea for shit, I didn't know where the hell to go. That's the kind of game I'd stream, and I'd probably take like Dog Zero Help or something. I could figure it out. It just take me a while. I get bored of stuff. That's the problem. It's not that I can't figure stuff out. I just get bored easily. Or both, Rasmusal. Could be both. You don't think 8 was cell shaded though? I'm pretty sure it was. Let's Google it. It is a totally doodly. Was Dragon Quest 8 cell shading? I always thought it was. Yes, Dragon Quest 8 utilizes cell shading for its characters and scenery, and was the first game in the series to fully feature 3D environments and character models. And then it talks about what cell shading is. Yes, it does. I am right. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Boom. Twilight Princess looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'm not knocking it, but I think if you're comparing the two, I think the cell shaded look of Wind Waker looks better than Twilight Princess. They both look good, but camera being shit is the main one. Yes, the camera is shit in a lot of the, honestly, in like a lot of the Zelda games, the camera's shit, to be fair. But, okay, let's go around. I guess there was nothing but the, can we go in here? An odd-shaped rock. Let me guess. Break it open. Demons. No.
Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
What the fuck was it? What happened? I don't understand. What happened? I hit it. Good night, K-Dog Prime. Hold on to my hat. Wait, I pressed the thing. It didn't do anything. Was it supposed to? Oh, shit. Ho 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 ho! Everyone here is a ghost of the G-Tribe, killed in a certain battle. A certain battle? The vengeful spirits of the G didn't disappear and couldn't return to the live stream. We still have far to go. Ho 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 ho! Uh-oh. Doodly. Oh, is that what it did? It opened the wall?
Error.
Disappeared during GameCube PS2 era. A lot of cel-shaded games came out. 13, JSF, FIFA, Okami, Wind Waker. Yep. They're quite nice. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodle doo. What does Death Blow do? I should check out Death Blow. Dordle dordle door. I'm gonna do Death Blow. As soon as Cloud can go, I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna Death Blow this doodly dude here. It missed. What was the point of that? Doodle 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 doodle. I'm gonna try Death Blowing him again. I really want it to work. Oh, too late. Totally doodly. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh, level up. We got a Chocobo lure level. Nice. Doodle 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 doodle. What if we go down? Doodly. It just takes you around. So I guess we just go up through the wall then. Doodly 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 doo. It is doodly 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 doo. A little fire action. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Doodly. Do 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 do. So yeah, that's what we got going on here. You never owned Auto Metalista, but you wish you had. The game you did on almost scared you off racing games for good. I liked a few racing games. The hell? Oh man, we're gonna have to figure something out here. Doodly, doodly. Sorry, everybody. Learning about YouTube here. There we go. What's up, Wrecked and Tanya Morales? Welcome on in from the YouTube side. You think that Deathblow's a low hit chance, but always crits. Oh, okay, I got you. I wonder what the percentage would be on it. Wow, that's crazy. You know, I've been streaming on Twitch for over 3 years, and that's happened 0 times. And YouTube, I've been streaming for 1.5 days, which, you know, YouTube. Yep, YouTube. Deathblow hit percent is about 25% of your accuracy, if you recall correctly. So 1 in 4. That's shitty chances. All right, so I won't be using Deathblow very much unless I'm like desperate. Ooh, it's all lava and shit. Whoa, looks like a dude's face. Looks like an evil Castle Grayskull. Just some moderation stuff, Rat, that I had to just do. Remind me in Discord. I'll tell you later. Some really nasty shit. Wow, what is happening here? Yeah, we're dabbling in multi-streaming, Rat, just seeing how it works. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I was honestly, I was staying away from it for years because I wasn't really convinced that there's really a purpose to it. But we'll see. Maybe there is. Maybe there's not. It all depends. It all depends. Whoa, whoa! What the hell? What was that? Jesus Christ! Damn. Why did that even happen? So I actually use something called Atom Multi-Stream. And basically all you have to do is put your stream key in and just click the button and it streams to YouTube with Twitch. Twitch lets you do that now. They changed the policy about a year ago. But you still have to, like, there's rules. Like, Twitch still has to be your main focus. And you can't send people off the platform, like, on purpose. Like, hey, go to my... You can't do that. That kind of stuff. Careful where I... Never mind. You'd have guessed YouTube viewers would be better behaved. It turns out the answer is no. Nope. Based on what I just saw, nope. Not at all. That was... that's never happened on 3 years of Twitch. No one's tried doing that shit. But YouTube's just a different... totally different ball game. I might take a picture. I want to share this on Discord later. Talk about it. That's crazy. Man. But we'll see. There's grease there and I slid into a spike trap. Damn, you're right. I see the grease now. I see it now. I gotta be careful. What about, shit, it's not gonna do it again, is it? Okay. I gotta try to get down to where that materia thing was. I think that was materia. I think it's here. I think this is where we want to be. Yeah, it is. And a battle. Doodly-doo, a doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. What's up, Rec13? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm sorry you had to look at that. The thing is, because I'm not looking at YouTube often, I'm looking like every 20 minutes or so on average. I didn't even see it till just now. I'm sorry you had to look at that. It was fucking bullshit. And hope that person, finds a different path in life. Ridiculous. Yeah, YouTube shit. Yeah, it's no one's fault. Like I said, this is the second night I've ever tried, co-streaming on there, so I don't know how it works. I don't understand the moderation stuff as well yet. Like, I'm still learning it. Yeah, it was ridiculous. But like you know what? On Twitch, if you tried to have that username, Twitch wouldn't allow it. That's what I mean when I say YouTube's a different world. Is they let all kinds of ridiculous shit happen over there. You'd have assumed that the bigger risk. No, G-Larry, there's things that can make it show it, but we'll never do that. Number one, it's against Twitch TOS. I know there's people that do it. You're not allowed to. If you're multi-streaming, you're not allowed to do that. For Twitch, Twitch will, if they find out, if you're reported, they'll ban you. But even if you could, I wouldn't do it. That's a shitty experience. Well, I took care of it, G-Levy, when I saw it. So, just very, very inappropriate in any sense, in any stream. It's nasty shit. Received added effect. So what does added effect do? Let's see. Doodly. Adds materia status to equipped weapon or armor. Materia status? I don't understand what that means. Can someone explain that to me? How is that different from the elemental one? I don't get it. I don't get what this does. Help me understand this if anybody knows. Well, yeah, I get you would link it, Asakal. Hi, by the way. But, like, what does it do? Like, if I put added effect next to Titan, what does that do? Like, what does linking it to this do? You know, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand it. What does that mean it adds the effect? I still don't understand what that means. You can link that material to a status one like darkness to make it have a chance to inflict on hit or resist on armor. Material has a status effect. That is, it can inflict. It allows your weapons to inflict or give you immunity to that status in your armor. I still don't understand. Oh, okay, I get it. So, like, if you have a materia and casting it has a status effect that makes you get poisoned, and I put that next to it, then when I attack, I might poison. Is that what you're saying? Is that how it works? Or if I put it on armor, then it would... That's what we're saying, right? Yes. Okay. Now, the question is there anything I have right now where that makes sense? Like, I guess poison I could... So, like, I could do... So I could do something like this. So, hold on. Give me a second. I'm learning. I'm learning how to do this. I think Barrett had poison. So if I take this and I give it to you. So what I just did here, every time he attacks now, he might poison them. Is that right? Is that how it works, or am I wrong? Rect says, to be honest, it's not that useful outside of a few mobs you can cheese with it. Okay. All right. So let's see how it works. Let's try it out. Doodly. Sweet. I just made Jim venomous. Normal enemies die quick, and most bosses will be immune. It's more useful on armor if you're fighting a boss that has dick status moves. Ha, good touche. What's up, AWOL Trooper? You were actually painting Vivi from Final Fantasy IX the other day. Oh, Vivi's awesome. That's the black mage-looking little dude, and it turns out he's like some kind of clone situation. I have 9. That's another game I want to... Like, after we beat 7, I hope we do, I wouldn't mind putting 9 next, if we stick with the Final Fantasy theme. Because I never beat 9, I always wanted to. You want to see Vivi and Orko having dinner? I know, right? It's very, very similar. And you got to play the Orko music in the background. Do 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 do. Yeah, Vivi's really cool. Yeah, 9's great. I love 9. I want to beat that. 9's on the list. We got to do 9 for sure. All right, let's continue on. Oof. Can I jump? Nope. Can I? Nope. Uh-oh. This is a problem. How do I get back to the right? Oh, shit. I am worried. Am I soft locked? Which Orko? Classic 80s Orko or Master Universe Revelation Orko? Oh, yeah, both were awesome. That was the Kevin Smith one. But then he was okay. Did you watch the rest of it, Harmony Muse? You watched the whole thing, right? There was Revelation, and then there was Revolution. Revelation was in 2 parts, 5 episodes, and then Revolution was another 5. And if you just think he went out like a badass, that tells me you might have only watched 5 episodes. Oh, you saw it now, G Levy? Yeah, you didn't even see what, but you didn't see what he posted, because I deleted it. You probably just see his name, right? Do you see the activity log? I gotta give you mod status over there, G Levy. Remind me. Cloud is weak versus Grease. Apparently. There's like a pseudo maze. Walk, not run over the blobs. Let's see. The slippery oil of death. Oh, good call. Thank you. Oh, you did, including Adam. Yeah, and I love the music. Harmony music. Wasn't the music great in the Kevin Smith music? That was, wasn't that Bear McCreary, I think, that did the music? I love the... Doodly. I said that it is a doodly. Really good music. Yeah, I was very happy. I thought that the first half of season of Revelation, yeah. The first half of Revelation kind of dragged a little bit. Like, I didn't like that they put so much focus on Tila. I almost called her Tifa. But then the second half was really good. And by the last 2 episodes, like, chef's kiss great. Yeah, Mark Hamill's Skeletor was awesome. I did hear a little bit of Joker in there, but it was really, really good. Yeah, it was good. It was a good series. And then they made the 5 episodes about Hordak and everything. I was surprised that you know, She-Ra didn't. They didn't put She-Ra into it. She didn't make an appearance. I guess they didn't have the rights to her. But yeah. Doodly. Yeah, he does.
You felt but a fraction of my power,
He-Man. Is this where we came from? I think this is where we came from. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Yeah. So I guess we got to go up.
Dre says I do a great Skeletor, He-Man. You bodacious boob. You infernal ninny.
We gotta do another action figure overload. Remember those, Dre? You were around for action figure overload, right? Pretty sure you were. A doodle 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 doo. Doodly doodly doodle doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doodly doodly doo. Oh doodle 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 doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. It is a totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. G Levy, if you want to go chat in YouTube, I'll mod you. I haven't figured out how to do it when someone doesn't chat, so go chat in there when you can. No, wait, I can't tell you to do that. I'm not allowed to send you there. God damn it! Ignore what I said. I was kidding. I was kidding, Twitch. God, I gotta get used to this multi-streaming thing. Holy fuck! All right, I'm gonna go this way. You just caught up on action figure overload on my fantastic Zophar Chives channel. Thanks, Trey. I'm not allowed to tell you about that, as we are multi-streaming. So I can't tell you all about it. I'm playing with fire here. Doodle doodle doo doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. Oh doodle doodle. Dre, did I tell you though? I think we talked about it. There's one episode missing that I think is just lost forever. Because the way I always highlight is I would chop off the beginning and the end of a stream. And I think that whoever redeemed Action Figure Overload for the 3rd episode redeemed it like either at the end. I think it was like the end of the last stream. So I opened with it. And I think I chopped it off. And I don't think anybody clipped it. So it's quite unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? At least I got the rest of them. I gotta think. How do I get... Can I go down to... No. Oh, I see how you do it. You have to do this. Like that. Doodly. We got an ether. I guess that was worth it. Doodly. What's down here? Is this anything? Yep. Black M phone. Getting all these megaphones for cat shit. Serious is so crazy you can follow along easy enough. Thanks, Drew. I showed you. Did I show you my son? Here, hold on. I don't know if I showed you all. I think Melpo saw this. My son, a few months ago, wrote an entire script for 2 episodes of Action Figure Overload. And I'm looking for the right time to do this. Probably in April when I'm on vacation, I might bring Action Figure Overload back for a while. But yeah, my son wrote it. So that'll be interesting. And believe me, if Twitch allowed it, like I would let him like appear and like he can act stuff out. It would be a PG stream if we did that, by the way. But I can't because Twitch has a limit. You have to be at least 13. And he does not meet that requirement right now. Not yet. Used to be here all the time and left. Yeah, I remember. I missed you. I'm glad you're back. I really missed you. You were here and Ealtis. Remember Ealtis? I miss Ealtis too. I wonder how he's doing. Shit. Is there anything on the west before I go up there? Fuck! Does my son know what He-Man is? Oh yeah, I showed him, he knows, I've shown him the original series, some of the episodes of it. I showed him some of the Kevin Smith stuff. He has a few of the action figures. He liked He-Man for like a year. He had a very brief He-Man phase, and it was probably because of me. But yeah, he knows He-Man. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh doodle doodle doodle. Alright, Siri's telling me to stand again, everybody. So after I kill this enemy, I gotta stand real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to like get a little bit more active as I continue to lose some weight here. We're getting there. We're getting there. 57 pounds down and counting. Oh, it's doodly beardy. Alright, there we go. Thanks, AWOL Trooper. Sentenced to death. The Netflix He-Man series was really well received. Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. You watched the film tonight? Oh, what, the Dolph Lundgren one from the 80s? Yeah. Alright, there's nothing there, so we can go this way now. Uh-oh. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. It was unfortunate that the G were larger than us. If they attacked through here, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Let's move on. Doodly. It is doodly. Alright, we'll do a healy heal. There we go. Thinking about how I get that. Oh boy. Not liking this. Shit! Barely even moved. 10th birthday, you think, was He-Man. Movie with Dolph. Awesome stuff. Nice. Oh, doodly 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 doo. Oh, doodle 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 doo. Oh, doodle. Doodle doodle doo. Ah, there you are. Alright. Here you go, G-Levy. Doodly. G-Levy is now a managing moderator on the tube that is you. Alright, let me think. What if I go in here? What happens? Shit. 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 Shit! Oh, I don't like this. Doodly 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 doo. Sorry, I have to work another channel. I don't know, that one might be real work. After what happened earlier, I don't know, man. That's ridiculous. Doodly doo. Doodly doo 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 doo. Oh doodle doodle doo. Oh doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo.
This is a tasty burger.
This is a tasty burger. Doodly. No problem, G-Levy. Have a good night. We got a fire level up and a level. Getting some good levels, getting some gil, making some progress. Alright, that did not work. How about the second one? Doodly doo. F. A doodly 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 doo. It is doodly 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 doo. Oh, we gotta fight Shelob. We gotta fight Shelob, everybody. Daddy Shelob legs. Some daddy long legs. Oh god. Doodly. Doo 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 doo. Holy shit! That was strong. Doodly doo. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodle doo. Just totally doodly doo. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodle doo. Just totally a doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Uh-oh. Wow, why are they picking on Red 13? A doodle 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 doo. That it is totally a doodly. Wow, yeah, her limit breaks are good. It is a doodly. Alright. Let's go do a little healing action here. Well, first of all. That probably could have been more efficient. 2 cure 2s probably would have been, or 1 cure 2, 1 cure 1 would have been better. Okay. Are we all equipped up with the best stuff still? Make sure I didn't find anything that I could be equipping right now. Okay, we're fine. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Shit! Ah, doodle, 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 doodle. Daylight savings and working early Sunday. Been running on fumes all day. I hear you. Yeah, I woke up. Man, when did I wake up? I woke up at like 9 a.m. I think. Haven't fallen asleep at like 3. So I got like 6 hours. And then I was just really tired during the day, and I fall asleep for like 2.5, 3 hours, which is bad. But it's probably why I have energy now, even though we're approaching what is normally the end, and I'm not tired yet. Which is weird. Probably because of daylight savings. Alright, what's in here? We got the X potion. Now, there's a chesty chest over there. Alright, so I guess we gotta, let's see. I think I'm gonna take a guess. F. A doodle 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 doo. A doodly 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. It is totally doodly doodly doo. Wah 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 wah. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Yeah, Dre, that's pretty accurate. Rex wants to pet the dog. Oh, doodle, doo. Yeah, this is me checking the other thing. Bow, wow. It is a totally a doodly. Nice level. We're getting a lot of levels now. Like, the game is really letting us level fast now. Which is, you know, appreciated. Alright, let's see. 1 and 2 and 3 did nothing. It's either this one or that one. Let's try this one. We won't go down the middle just yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, it is totally doodly doodly doo. A doodle 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 doo. Rabbit gouge, what is that? Dude, I don't like this dude. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Jesus Christ. It is a totally doodly doo. Dude, nothing's dying. Why is nothing dying? I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have. Phew. It is a totally doodly. Level up. We'll have to do some Cure 2 action here. Is it Zophar's Betty time? It normally would be, but I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. Yeah, Cure 2's more efficient here. Might have to use an ether. I don't know. Trying to see if I'd rather use a tent, I guess. Alright, let's see. thinking. Let me think about this. Wait, what's down here? Is this anything? It's nothing. It's just nothing. Okay. Fuck. Did you enjoy the Big Mac? Doodly, doo 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 doo. It is doodly 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 doo. It's doodle 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 doo. All right, we're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna find whatever we gotta find. We're gonna do all the things. We're gonna do the things. Okay. Doodly doo. Fuck. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of battles here. You made some chili dogs in the slow cooker. Hey, hurdy-gurdy, wordy-flirty. I love the Swedish chef. Flirty-wordy-blurdy. I hope they were tasty. Yeah, stop at the store for a Diet Pepsi first. Sale Saturday, Sunday only. Noise. Whose emote is that anyway? Let me see. Do I know this one? Oh, it's Scone Bones. That's good. That's good. Oh, cover. What happened to cover? It leveled up, or did it split? I'm trying to understand what just happened to cover. Cover got another level, but I don't know what it does. It gives more cover, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. Oh, God, I don't understand. Should I just give everyone every materia? Like, everyone should just be equipped with every materia, shouldn't they? I'm doing it wrong. I think I'm doing the materia system wrong. Shit, that's not it. This is it. Doodly F. A doodle 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 doodle. Yes, Gunbone rocks. It increases the percent by 20. Okay. Never had a chili dog? Oh, that's right, Dre. You're in Canada. Doodle 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 doodle. Did you ever watch the Sonic cartoons in the 90s? Ah, I need a chili dog. Gotta go fast. I've eaten chili dogs a few times. They're nothing like special. They're fine. But like, I don't feel about them the way I feel about cheesesteaks. I miss cheesesteaks, honestly. Like, if I wasn't losing weight, like I would totally like go get a cheesesteak right now. Like after a stream, I would go. I used to go. Oh fuck, Tifa just died. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Shit. This is actually really bad. What's Clim Hazard? Doodle-dee. Doodle 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 dee. In this game, if you're dead, you get experience. Let's find out, I guess. No, you don't. All right, now we know. Maybe you're like up north and it's $100 for a can of Coke. Jesus Christ. Pop in the 7-Eleven. Got the cheese and chili dogs there. Yeah, they hit really hard. Best cheesesteaks are in Jersey. Nope. Disagree. Gamers Uplink would agree with you, though. That's where he is. But I disagree. We're going to have to, yeah, look, we're going to have to use an ether. We have no choice. That sucks. Alright, I used an ether. Doodly. Doodly. We're going to need another cure. There. We didn't get the chest on the left, and I have no idea how you would get it. How would you even get there? Look, there's like no... How the fuck would you get there? Probably was supposed to go in one of the other doors. Oh well. Get it later.
Secure all positions.
Man, this dickhead's really trying tonight. This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Yeah, I remember I was telling you the other day. It's because we were talking about it. It's a dude that sits in here. Fucking idiot. Grandpa, that warrior. Ho ho ho! We're almost there. Yeah, he sits in the retro channels and jerks himself off or something to this. All right, let's see. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, he was. That's what it is. Yes, like it's. Yeah, it's a person. What is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghosts of the G, like stagnant air. This can't be. Oh my God, we gotta fight a boss battle. Yeah, what am I gonna do? All right, it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I got this. All right, here we go. All right, let's start with a summon of Titan. And then we will do a summon of Sheeta. And then we will do a summon of a Freeze. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doodly, doodly-doodly, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. It's anger of the land. Doo, doodly-doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doodle-doo. Oh my god, I did nothing. I guess because he's floating. Dude, this earth spells, they suck. Dude, and fire does not work against him. That's cool. This is not looking good. Maybe ice will be better. Doodly doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodly doodle doo. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Does anybody have ice anything? Oh no. Who could have expected this? Mind you, 5. Alright, at least we have Shiva. Oh, doodly doodle doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Yeah, ice is what it's is weak against. Great, now we're gonna fucking heal him with Hellfire. Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, I didn't know. I should have known. We're going into a lava area. I should have known. So you were trolling me, things of your mind? Oh, God. You should have said anti-fire all if you're trying to help. Diddly 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 doo. Dude, I'm a little worried right now. Like, we're not set up for this at all. Like, we are literally not set up for this. I better go look at it. Look at the situation here. Oh, doodle, doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. We gotta watch our heels too. It's bad. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna wait. It is doodly 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 doo. Oh man, it's weak against wind and holy power. Wind and holy. I don't have either of those things. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, there we go. Things of your mind. Thank you for gigantifying. An awesome Emmy divergent emote. Oh my god. I was waiting for somebody to do that. Let's just try attacking. Wait, what about enemy skill? I won't do that. None of it works. Oh my god. Cure 2, please. Cure 2, please. We need cure. Doodly doo. Doodly doo, doodly doo. Try bolt. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Oh no, what is happening? Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, can we sense? I want to see how many hit points he has. I guess we'll attack. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo doo. Okay, here we go. 29, 2969. Weekend's holy. Alright, we can do it. I think we can start attacking and then heal when we need to. I think we'll be okay. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, we'll do a what's Lunatic High? I don't even know what that does. Let's go find out. What did it do? Does anybody know what it did? Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doodle doodly 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 doo.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Damn it, the thing came back. Oh my god.
Full ahead.
That's bad.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
GG Boyne, thank you so much for the follow and joining around the domain. This is greatly appreciated. Oh, it does haste. Oh good, then we can go faster. Must go faster, must go faster. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. Alright, yeah, we're attacking really fast now. This is good. Doodly doodly doodle doodly doo doodly doo doodly doodly doo. I'm glad that the fire is it's will get healed as a result. Aspel, what does this do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it just sucked my magic away? I'm gonna have to use an Esper now, or an Ether, or whatever the fuck it's called. Dude, why are we not killed? There it goes. As soon as she can Ether, she's going to. Item? Ether. There we go. Doodly-doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Are you really taking my magic again? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Do-da-dee-doo-da-doo. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Fuck. Totally messed that up. I meant to heal. Doodly-doo. Doodly doodly doodle doodly doo. Oh, we did it! Hey! Phew! Guy was hard. Doodly doodly. Got level up, Chocobola. Got a wiser staff. Better.
Long,
Hey. Thanks for the GGs, the things of one's mind. And Gog Zero's here. Hey, Gog Zero. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you have grown strong, too. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you right over here. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Can I take this? Gravity materia. I think I'll try defying gravity, and you can't doodle me down. You finally saw some of the Longman commercials. Aren't they great, Morin? I wish we had cool stuff like that in the US. This is... Oh, doodly. The warrior who fought against the G. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. Stop running wild, video. It's a good thing nobody told me that I could have one-shotted the boss of the Phoenix down. Really? Ah! This is what Harmony Muse was trying to tell me earlier. But he was never able to return to Towny Town. Well, it's a good thing I didn't get it. Look, Nanaki, look at your father, at the warrior Seto. Doodly, doodly. Ooh, pretty. What am I seeing here? I see Red 13 or Jim 13 looking at the blood moon. Wait, why is that his father? Is he turned to stone? That's Sito? Sito continued to fight the G tribe here to protect this canyon. Even after the G's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Oh shit, that's crazy. Even after they all ran away, Sito continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now. Even now. Oh wow, that's crazy. You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. So he thought his dad, the Seto dude, abandoned his mom. But actually, he came here to save the town and protect them with his life. Wow, that's crazy. You can't even think the last time I found this game I changed to call the Phoenix down. Probably 3 for Super Nintendo before this one. Or you just mean since then. He didn't use Cure 2 on the boss either. The other way to make sure it worked with him. Oh, wow. I actually did it the hard way then. Yeah, abandoned dad is a hero. He's not a deadbeat dad at all. He's a great, great canine. You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Sato. That is Sito? Did Mother know? Oh, she knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. ... Wow, that's wild. Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Jim 13's mom has some explaining to do. Oh boy. Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But, Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do as a part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? Do-da-lee-do. I am too old to do anything about it. Oh, it is Mario Day. Happy Mario Day. It's March 10th. It's a Mario Day. This year I'll be 130. Ho ho ho. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them, for my sake. Grandpa. Doodly-doo. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Oh, well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Nanaki. I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Sato. I'll come back a warrior true, so that's noble name. So please, Grandpa. Yeah, today's Mario Day because March 10th. So it's Mario. Hey. Yeah, I don't know where I first heard it. That's Sato's. Sato. Father. Is that his materia or was that his life force? Bark at the moon. Oh, that's crazy. Exactly, Godzilla. Oh, look, he's crying. Oh, shit. Damn. Hits me right in the feels. This game's crazy. Doodle doodle doo. Indeed. Everybody should Mario's missing today. Yeah. That's a tough one. Doodle-dee. So wouldn't that mean we'd play Luigi's Mansion since Mario isn't really in that? Shall we get going? So this is it. June 13. That's just the way it goes. You came in handy at times. Oh, they don't know because they're sitting there waiting for him. Doodle-dee, doodle-dee. Wait a minute. I thought he was coming with us. He's not even in here. Alright. Well, let's do this. Nah. Get them back where they belong. There we go. Doodly doodly. I thought he was coming with us. His grandpa told him to come with us. I don't understand. He's supposed to come with us. Mario's your favorite hedgehog character? Mario's overrated. Yeah, rank us out. We've talked about this. I like Sonic better than myself. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Pernex TV raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Pernex is raiding with a party of 3 viewers.
Pern, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain. We're playing some Final Fantasy VII. Looks like you were playing some Star Ocean: The Last Hope. Noise. How did you like it? How was it? I haven't played any of the Star Oceans yet, but I want to. We gotta get to the Indian. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle, doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle. Alright, where's the Indian? Does anybody remember where the Indian is? Is it over here? Dude, I really can't remember. Doodle 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 doo. Good. It's a prequel to the entire series. Nice. I hope you had fun with it. I appreciate the raid. Welcome on in from Pern's channel. Looking for anything in particular? No. I will buy another ether though to replace the one I lost, and one more tent. And as far as items, can probably get rid of the carbon bangles. Yeah, that should be fine for now. We gotta find the inn. I still don't know how to get in there. Yeah, where's the inn? Dre knows me so well. It is a doodly doodly doo. But look at our energy. Why would we waste a tent where we can go to an inn? Doodly doo doodly. Maybe in here? It is doodly doo. doodly-doo. Starting to feel good now. That bartender's cocktails always hit the spot. Yeah, you got a little buzz on? A little buzzing? Yeah. Here's the inn. Welcome to Shildra Inn. It'll be 100 gil a night. Would you like to stay? Sure. Have a great dream of the stars. It's totally doodly. It is totally doodly. I don't even work tomorrow, Heimdall, but I do have the dentist. Oh, here we go. Something's happening. Oh, no, it's not. All right, now we're all good. Doodly. Doodle, doodle, doodly, doodly. So, I feel like we gotta go try to find Red 13 again, or Jim 13, because, like, his grandpa told him. Oh, here's the save point. Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting. I gotta save. But will I end? That's the question. Doodly doodle doodly doo doodle doo doodly doodle doo. There we go. Save is done. Now we gotta find Red 13 now. Doodly da doodle doodle doodly. Look, I'm still going. See, hey. Doodle doodle doodly doo doodly doodle doo. Just gotta go with it. The cow's right. Just gotta go with it. Nope, doesn't open. How do you seal it with a huge magnet? Wait, it's closed again? Alright, where's Dude at? Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Big D. No, but really, like, where's he at? Where's Red 13? Shouldn't he be in here? Doodly-doo. Damn it. Grandpa's not here. It's like FF4, people come, people go. But he said to go with us. Ugh. I guess it is what it is. You already got a shout out once. Oh, someone shouted you out. Yeah, if you hadn't followed Big D earlier, follow him now. Doodly. We should do a poll and find out how many people, like what percent it is. Me and Big D were talking about this. Remember, Big D? But Cloud's party didn't hear that. They just assume he's not coming. Right, yeah. Alright.
I'm sure I'd take out a dozen craploads for Valentine's Day. I'd rather have candy.
Not if they were called scum drops.
The scum drops. I don't know. Should I buy an HP Plus while we're at it? I don't know. It's a lot of money. I don't know. I feel like this could be good to have, but on the other hand, I don't want to not have enough money to buy cool shit later. It's a 3% chance. Yeah, is that what it is? What do you think, chat? Would you buy the HP Plus to have it and give it to someone? Look at the amount of gil it costs. Is it worth it? I could always grind for it, I guess. Yeah, let's fucking buy it. There, I did it. I already bought an MP Plus, Heimdall. I bought one. I gave the MP Plus to Tifa, I think. Yeah, she has it. I could give her the HP Plus too, actually, come to think of it. I could pull, take the Chocobo off of her and give her HP Plus here. I mean, I could give him Chocobo. I could do that. What does gravity do? Equips gravity magic? Let's give you gravity. There. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly. Just make sure your party members have all materia spots filled. I'm working on it. I'll give her a little heal now. There. It's a doodly doo doodly doo doodle doo. Does the material work on everyone from now till endgame? The HP Plus and the MP Plus? Yeah. That's why I bought one each. Doodle doodly doodle. Alright, now that we did all that, we can save again. Now that I know that there is no Red 13 coming back. Why are you uh-ohing? Why are you uh-ohing? Is it because it's 1:23 in the morning, we have to end, and I would ask you to hang out for a little bit so we get to the house. You do best, please, guys. Thanks, Heimdall, Dre, and Aaron. You all know me too well. Thanks,
Discipline
Hansel,
feels
Dre,
good.
Aaron, I Wear Boots, Big D, Culinary Disaster, Takal, Rankasal,
Secure all positions.
Pern,
Here we go.
Mora, G. Levy, Greggles the Wonder
Full
Cat,
ahead.
God
Next
Zero,
up,
Mora,
Zophar's
Sad
domain.
Ninja, SSD Ninja, sorry, I called you Sad Ninja, I'm sure you're not sad. SSD Ninja, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, let's go see who's going to raid on the Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, well, you can't join the raid. I'm sorry. Wait, no, you can't cannon me, Soda Pagoda. We're about to raid somebody awesome. Now I can't raid anybody. Soda Pagoda.
has taken at least
Cat in the brain. Cause me
665
pain.
virtual
And I cry level
concussions
5.
to the brain since October
I'd
2023.
have to fight another day, me hearties. Yeah, things in your mind. Big D does this thing. I've told him this before. He doesn't agree with me. I'm like, the limited time emote thing, like, if I was a subscriber and then I subscribed and I had this awesome emote, and then you rip it away from me, I'd be sad. He's like, nah, it makes it exciting. You never know what we're gonna have. I'm like, oh man. Nah, that's not how it went. I'm just joshing. Alright, let's see if we're gonna raid. Who we gonna raid tonight? On the Twitchy Twitch. Who we gonna say hi to? On the Twitchy Twitch. Tonighty night. Who we gonna see? You know who we could see? I know who we could see. We could go see Towie, who's playing Caesar 3. I've never seen that one before. So we're going to raid Towigia. She's awesome. She created this graphic here and the intro. She just recently got partner. So we're going to give Towie some love. No, it's real. Raid message on the top is for subscribers. On the bottom is for non-subscribers. D Zophar sends his regards. So real quick, everybody. First of all, it would be really, really awesome. These are my YouTube channels right here. Please consider subscribing to them. We are trying to get partnership over there. The main channel at Zophar1 is my documentary, like Zophar's Retro Rewind and stuff. The Zophar Archives is all of the Twitch VODs. I'm in the process of uploading them all. Subscribing, watching videos really, really helps me. Liking videos helps. Not liking them, thumbs down on them hurts me. So you know, it hurts. So please consider liking them and not disliking them. What about the folks on YouTube? Well, the folks on YouTube, you can come to Twitch. Twitch.tv/Zophar1 and hit the little heart. This is not much of a heart. How's this? It's more of a heart. Oh, it worked! Hey! It's doodle doodly doo. So we'll be back tomorrow night. What if you want to provide honest feedback? Then message me. Blast me in my message. Don't blast the algorithm. What's that? You want all thumbs down? But listen, tomorrow night, 9 o'clock, more Legend of Zelda Link to the Past action. Then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, then Thursday will be more Link to the Past, and then Friday, Saturday will be more Final Fantasy VII. But that is all the time I have for you tonight, Mortals. Have a great evening. Remember to like, subscribe, comment, and all those things. And I'll see you at Towie's.